Hello, 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 hello. Okay. I'm still here all by myself, counting my blessings. I wonder who will show. Good morning, Atla. Oh my God. I was just wondering who's gonna be the first one here. Thank you for joining. How is the internet? Is it any better? Let me know if the internet is okay from your end, from my, like, for the live. I'm fine. I'm doing well. I've slept well. Okay, because yesterday my internet was so slow and dragging, and I feel it's the same. Like I can see myself, I can see myself on the screen. It's just like slow. It's very uncomfortable. But I'm fine. I'm also looking myself on the other phone, and it doesn't look so bad. But I promised to see your video. I haven't been able to see your video because my live was running all along, but I'll check it now actually. I'll just check it now with this one. Let me see. Oh, the one for Celine Dion. I thought I was subscribed with this. Let me just mute mine so I can put volume on this one. I'm gonna play to the end. I really love it, Atla. Wow. And the translation and the picture. That's so nice. It's so beautifully done, everything. I've subscribed with my other channel, Top Manifesting, and I've made a comment. You'll see. Oh, I wish I could hear it in Turkish. How did you think of doing these kind of videos? It's really nice. Are you studying music or video or anything like that? No, I really love it. And I love, I have a friend of mine, my former colleague her parents came from Turkey. I just love the language and also the Turkish people. They remind me a lot about Kenyans. There's just that friendliness and openness. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a really. Oh my God, Sabrine is here. Hi, Sabrine. Good morning. How are you, doll? Is it Sabrine or Mama Sabrine? Anyway, you're so welcome. Hope you had a nice evening. Norman Atla, I think I like that idea. Wow, you're learning, you every time you're learning, you're sharing, you're creating. I hope your channel grows. I hope your channel grows. Thank you, Sabrine, for joining. I hope you're doing well. I loved the video yesterday about Sabrine's birthday last year. Oh, it was so amazing. It was so amazing. And um, and then I was thinking, Mama Sabrine, you in trouble because this girl remembers every detail. Something that happened almost a year ago. Um, so next year, this year's birthday, you have to up your game. Atla, it was Sabrine's last year's birthday in October, and she talked about it. Um, so I was saying to Sabrine's mom that this year she has to up the game because Sabrine remembers everything that happened last year in details. It was really nice. Atla, my birthday is in on 28th. It's end of this month. Atla, when is your birthday? Have you ever told me your birthday? No. Yeah, I know. Sabrine's birthday is in October. I think it's even what? Is it 13th October? Anyway, something like that. Now I know. Yeah, October 13th. I remember. No, she's really eloquent, Sabrine. Wow. Wow. And kudos to Mama Sabrine for just nurturing that because that girl, nobody can believe she's the age she is. And the control she has on screen, like when the little brother comes with his monster truck, she knows how to continue with what she's talking about and just let the brother be, but still engage us, the viewers. She's brilliant. Sabrine, if it's you, you're brilliant. Mama Sabrine, your daughter is brilliant. I have to say. Not losing exactly. Not losing focus. Not losing focus. Yeah. Yeah. I really hope my computer is not acting up. I feel if it's very distracting because like when I blink, then my eyes are closing for longer on the screen, come out like that. I just, it's, yeah. No, Mama Sabrina, no losing focus. Sabrina and Atla, are you two connected? I can give you one of you some jackets because Atla is also a friend of mine from Turkey. Turkey now it's called. Um, if you like to connect, I can connect. I can give you jackets and then I'll just take them back after that. I don't know if you were connected. I'll just add quickly because it's only the three of us here, and then I'll remove it because I really don't want to have the blue jacket thing. I don't know if that's what affected my hours last weekend, but I just feel like both of you are just good people, and I think you will enjoy each other's channels. Yeah. Atla, are you doing a new video soon or how often do you drop a video? I know it's not easy to do videos. I haven't even done that in a while personally since I started doing these live streams. I I've just either vlogged um, or be on the live because I think doing live videos just takes so much time. I think I'll do that when I get monetized. Then I will really put that as like, change my priorities now to that. Let me know when you've connected, and I'll just take the blues back. And there's someone else in the live stream, isn't there? Or maybe it's just us, because I'm also watching. Okay, Sabrine, I'll just take the blue. I think it's just you and Atla who are here. How is it going, Sabrine, with the hours? Have you seen a rise in hours in terms of because of the lives? I think you've been doing more lives. Okay, thanks, Atla. Appreciate that. Oh, you don't know how to check all the hours? No, you can choose 365 days. You go to YouTube Studio, right? I can show you right here. I think I can do it on this one as well. I only see from my phone for 21. Yeah, so you can click on the hours on the phone, and then up there it will show you 365 days. Whoa, Miss Jazzy is here. Oh, thank you for being here, Miss Jazzy. Welcome, Cezy. Yeah, let me show Sabrine something here. I don't know if you can see. No, not YouTube music. Okay, it's not clear because the background is black. But if you go to YouTube Studio, then here I have my subscribers, and then here I have views and watch hours. Then you can see watch hours for the last 28 days. Then you click on the watch hours. My my internet is crazy today. Yeah, and then you'll see those hours for 28 days. If you click on that, the watch hours, then you'll choose up there for 365. But what is even most important is to look at the dollar sign here. Then you can see the valid hours, where YouTube has actually done the calculations and shown you valid hours that it will use for monetization, counting. And it's like 5 days behind. For me, I check that every day. I can't lie. I check that every day. And that's what, yeah. Oh my God, my internet is so slow. I apologize. Maybe I should just get out of here and go somewhere closer to the main house. Miss Jazzy, tell me, how are you? Thank you, sis, for checking on me and supporting. Thank you so much, Miss Jazzy. How are you doing? How is your YouTube channel going? Yeah, thank you. It's a dress. It's a big free dress. I'm gonna show it off like this. It's a free dress. Thank you. I got it in Ghana. It's such vibrant colors. And like the person I was 3 years ago could never wear these colors. I was always wearing very dark or very dull, very earth colors. Yeah, I know. I've seen someone with this too in Kenya. I think it starts from West Africa. But back last 5 years ago, I was always wearing like dark green, brown. I love earth colors. I feel I'm an earth sign, so I'm always attracted to that. Then I wanted to change, like not even change, but to embrace that side of me that is also, you know, I don't know, happy and daring. And I was with my friends in Ghana, and I told them, please, please, please make me buy something full of color. So we picked this dress, and I told them I'll never wear it because I know myself. I'll never be able to go anywhere with these bright colors. And honestly, from that, when I came back from 2023, I've been wearing this dress anytime it allows, the weather allows. I wear this dress all the time. I'm getting very comfortable, but it's something I've developed. My God, my little brother Emmanuel is here. Oh, hello, 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 Emmanuel. Emmanuel, you won't believe this. I woke up this morning and said, I have to look at your channel. I want to know what's going on. Emmanuel, let me know if your live. I was thinking about you today when I was going to make my coffee. Oh my God, I can't see your videos. I'm sorry, Emmanuel. I can't see the option of the lives. I'm so sorry about that. I hope you write to YouTube. Miss Jessie, thank you. Imagine, I'm trying to embrace that side of me. I'm trying to embrace that side of me, to just dare. And then, my mom, I always talk about it. My mom loves red color. Everywhere she goes, it doesn't matter if it's a wedding or a funeral or she's in the house, she has to wear something red within her, like anything. Even if she's invited to a party where they say the theme is blue, she'll find a scarf or something. So when I live abroad and I miss my mom so much, I I always wear red. So even in the live streams, I always come here with a red scarf. So anyway, oh, that's a lot about my stories. Oh, Miss Jazzy, what has happened to your hand? I'm sorry. I didn't know that. And Emmanuel, you're saying, I think 2 weeks will be enough. And Sabrine, I have like that one. Me and Sabrine. Aki, these colors are gorgeous. I always do that. I always wear red for my mom. And it just gives me so much calm. And I have so many red things she gave me. Every time I visit her, she gives me something like a scarf. Um, a lot of red scarves I have. And then I also have like hair bands. Even I have a blue one. And then that is also from her. I think this is also from her, but this is an old one. Because I never buy these things for myself, but she always gives me. I do. Oh my God, Atla, thank you. Thank you so much. You say your mom is lucky to have a daughter like you, dear. Thank you so much. She's an amazing woman too. She's an amazing, amazing woman. She's she has a very kind heart. She helps a lot of people. Miss Jazzy, I'm sorry about your hand. Emmanuel, did they say that you have to wait for 2 weeks, or did you decide to wait for 2 weeks? Emmanuel, I don't know if Emmanuel, you want me to tell everybody what happened to your channel. If it's okay, I can share. Let me know. But last weekend, I think everybody had some glitch with their YouTube. Wow, that is painful. Also, oh my God, on the right thumb. If you're right-handed, that is like you can't do anything. My darling, I wish you a lot of like speed in your healing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Susie. I pray for your quick healing. Okay. Hi, Kuya. How are you, Kuya? I saw you yesterday. Emmanuel, is it okay I share to everybody what happened to your channel, or maybe we can wait? I'll just wait for Emmanuel to give me green light. If it's not okay, then maybe Emmanuel will be having a chance to talk about it himself. Okay. Yeah. So the other day, like Emmanuel, I met him maybe a month ago, and he's such an ambitious person and wants to monetize quickly and go on the lives, and so we've been like praying and encouraging each other. So he got his 50 subscribers, in fact 65, and then he went live last weekend. I think it was on Saturday, and it went okay. I think it was there for over an hour. And then I think the next day, I was there for the first one. I didn't see the other two. And then imagine the third one, YouTube tells him that he's using a voice, like someone else's voice, a voice cover. So YouTube cancels Emmanuel's lives. So he can do lives. I have never heard about that. And I just thought maybe it's a glitch on YouTube, because how can you use a voice cover when you're live, like someone else's voice? It doesn't make sense, right? So yeah, for me, my advice was just either ask people who know a bit more, like who are you, those guys who talk about YouTube, Actually, there's a guy who's called Rob the Maritimer. I usually watch his lives. His people go there and ask questions, and then he just answers to the best of his ability. Hagio, how are you? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining us. Yeah. So you're talking about Emmanuel's live problems with the YouTube. It could be a glitch, Miss Jazzy. Yeah, imagine. But I just think it's what? How did that happen? I Miss Jazzy, I'm so sorry. I'm asking you and you have to type. Um, it's so discouraging. Hagio, I'm doing so well. I'm so happy. I feel so blessed. I'm so happy. But they gave it back to you the same day. Whew. Yeah. So Emmanuel says he's written to them, and Emmanuel, you have the grace. You've been given the grace to be able to wait, which is a really amazing thing, to have the patience. Because also you can't call them. You have to write them, right? Um, you say, so should I hope that they will return it? We can hope that, but for me, I think it's important to write to them. I think it's important to write to them. Hagio, Miss Jazzy, it was YouTube who took away her channel, but one day and then returned it. And then Emmanuel's channel, he was on live the other day, and then they said that he's using someone else's voice on the live. You've written a complaint. Okay, let's see what they say. I've never tried to write a complaint for YouTube. I have tried once for where they told me I had a copyright thing, which was also stupid because they had caught the sounds of birds in my compound when I do my night lives, and then the birds are waking up in the morning and they're singing. And then they say that was a song. There was a song which was made by someone somewhere here in Denmark. Then I complained to them on that email for copyright strike. Hagio, you say, oh, I see, what's the issue? For Emmanuel, it's because he was live 3 days for the first time in his YouTube history. He went live, and then on a third live, the third day, they told him that he's using voice cover, like someone else's voice on the lives, and they canceled his lives. He can't go live. So he's sent a complaint to them, but he's waiting. Do you have experience with the YouTube, Hagio, like in those issues, in those cases where you have had to write a complaint? I really hope they return it back, because this is the one thing like you've been looking forward to, and lives are very good to help in growing channels. No, but I hope everything works out, and it's fine that you're giving it time, Emmanuel. I also realized yesterday I was going through my yeah, sorry to hear about that, Miss Jazzy. Um, I was going through my lives just to see how many hours they accumulated. Then I looked at one of the first ones I ever did. I think it was in June. Okay, Emmanuel. Yeah. You say if yeah, do that, and then you just have to get us to subscribe. That's true. That's true. So anyway, I was looking at my lives, one of my old lives, And then I checked like the watch hours I got from that live, and then it was just 0. And it's a live that had gone for more than 3 hours. Um, like the on the where you show it shows on the advanced mode where it shows all the hours, and it's an old live, so it's not like they haven't updated the hours. And I don't even know how to write to them about that. Yeah, but I think it's very frustrating because we put so much energy here on these channels, on these YouTubes. So, yeah. But I don't know if you guys have experienced that some of the lives you do, I don't know if people even check, because I hardly check. I never check like, oh, how many watch hours did that live make? But nowadays I'll be checking. I think I'll go through all of them, and I have so many, and just write them a complaint. And I don't know if they can be able to retrieve those hours back if they have not registered them. Yeah, for Miss Jazzy, I think it's fine that it was back the same day. Imagine if it wasn't, that would have been really tough. But anyway, Hagia, how is your channel? I think your channel you're doing really well. Like, you already monetized, right? Oh my God, how do you get 39,000 subscribers? How do you do that? Please tell us. Please advise us how you get 39,000 subscribers. Because honestly, for me, I'm even looking forward to 1,000. I can't wait for 1,000. I think I'll do a big party. Just like 39. I feel wow. Wow. But anyway, how long have you been on YouTube? I've just subscribed to you with my Ninja channel. But even on the, it doesn't even show because it just, I just took my subscribers through screencasting. Oh my God, okay. Oh my God. Miss Jazzy, I've also subscribed to you with my Ninja channel. I think I'll watch something. And okay, for 3 years. Yeah. Miss Jazzy, why don't you do lives? Let me just watch something here so I can leave a message, a note. Oh, I'm watching Isaiah 41. Why don't you go live, Miss Jazzy? You can also use screencast live stream. I never got into that. I think I'll try it. I did once, and then I found out doesn't. I think they were saying they have removed screencast. No, greencast. Sorry, I'm talking about greencast. Green screen. Jesus, what am I talking about? Is it the same? Green screen and screencast? Because I was talking about green screen. But I the other day, the first time in my life when I was so down with YouTube for stealing my hours, I decided to learn how to do restream. So I did restream and I was really happy. Yeah, exactly, Miss Jazz. What is screencast? Because I thought it was green cast, green casting, green screen. I'm so confused, guys. Sorry, I was thinking about it was green screening. Thank you, Biggie. I think it's these bright colors, but I have rested well. How are you, Biggie? Okay, thank you, Hagia, for like that. Because for me, I'm just thinking green screening when I see screencast. So I have no idea what screencast is. Whoa. Write down this and remember to check it out. Okay. Okay. Miss Jazzy, you say, I work long hours and I'm working on a huge family project. Okay. I don't have time yet. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you need time. Wow. Lives, you need time. You need to make time. Also because sometimes like when you're here, you're thinking, oh, I'll just do half an hour and then you go on for an hour. So if you don't have the time, Hagio, I'm coming to your live next time. Then I can ask you those questions. Then you can explain to me. But feel free to tell us what a screencast is. Like this is my lesson for today. And please tell me if it's something even somebody who is really not tech savvy can do, because anything that goes beyond my teddy bears or my plants or my screen, I find that very, very difficult. Biggie, Biggie is, imagine writing so many things in that notebook until you make an entire book out of random info from viewers. And the funny part is, like now here, I think I just have to thank you for saying that, because I think I'll write it from Hagio. Um, that And then I was just remembering the other day you gave me like recommendations on something to watch about Romania, and but it's in another page. So yeah, I have so much information about everybody. And then I have even information about how you say goodbye in Hindi. So it's a very interesting notebook. So you know what? I'm just thinking here, there's everybody here is a YouTuber. If you want, I can all give you blue jackets. I hope YouTube doesn't mess with me because of that. Because I feel like last weekend I lost my watch hours because I started doing blue jackets. I haven't been doing blue jackets. But I think Hagio, you do blue jackets in your life. So I think I'll just give you guys blue jackets if you want to connect, and then I'll take them back. So, oh, Atla, you asked if I finished the book. I'm getting close. Let me see how far I've gone. Whoa, I have I have 60 pages to go. That I'll do today. Yeah. Sabrine is here. Emmanuel is here. Emmanuel, if you're still here, actually, I like the idea of you No, it's only one person here. Everybody's gone. I think I've given everybody here. But now I can see nobody's on the live. Or is it just internet? Oh, yeah, I will continue. I'll continue to get my subscriber count up until I can do more. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a nice like focus. Atla, yeah, thank you. It's a hard read. It's hard to finish because it's very tough stories. So I think actually I'm also reading it and taking a break. Yeah, I'll take a break. But Hagio, I don't know, like I mean, I'm just asking you because with 36,000 subscribers, you know a thing or two about YouTube. If yes, last weekend I had like my I could just see in my YouTube studio my valid hours were reducing from one day to the next, or going down, and I just did not know why that was happening, and it really put me down. But now I'm better off. I just decided to let go. And do you think, does YouTube take hours when because someone has done these blue jackets, or what else could it be? But I think they actually balance the hours. I checked and then they were back. So I should not even be stressed about that. Also because I'm looking at it every day. That's a way of getting myself good pressure. Atlas, oh got it. That's better. I want to start a book today. Okay, what book are you gonna read? Do you have an idea? Atla, what are you gonna read? After this one, I want to read something much easier, like just easy reading. Anyway, guys, we have to find out what screencasting is. We definitely, no, you haven't decided it yet. Atla, do you read in English or in Turkish when you're reading just for fun? Because I get it sometimes. Like I can read Danish, but I I prefer to I prefer to read in English because yeah, yeah, for fun it's just nice to read in the language that you feel comfortable in. You know, but feel free to connect, guys. Let me in the meantime Google what casting is, screencast um for you. Okay, I will literally need to see somebody doing this. I will literally, don't worry, I'll me too, I'm not good in English. Uh, I will just need to see someone doing this screencasting so it makes sense to my head. I'm reading about it, it's still, but it's something to do mirroring up. High quality screen recording, video recording software. Okay. Miss Jazzy, thank you so much. You're saying it's 3 a.m. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll return the love this time tomorrow. Please be patient, of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's important to give the time that it needs. Hey. Hagio, which app do you use? Which software program? They say download a software program, hit record button, and a video of your computer screen is created, ready for uploading to YouTube. If you visit my live stream, I'll use Filipino language. It's up to you to understand what I'm talking about. Okay. My Filipino is not so good, but I think if I will definitely, you know what has happened. I've gotten better at it, and that's amazing. I can't imagine you're typing all these with your left. but uh, but I will try. Okay, one question about screencasting: is it different from Restream? Because I did a Restream and it just sounds exactly like what they're explaining there. Although that Restream, I don't know, maybe it's the app I used, and my my phone, which I film, or rather take my video lives from, did not have the option of streaming. I think it didn't on that create part. It didn't have the option of streaming, and then so I downloaded an app called Live Now, and then on my phone, and then my computer could not do the app because the app doesn't come for PC, it just comes for, I think, for the phone. So just I had to connect those two. So I was streaming from my phone with that Live Now and playing it on my computer. But then the video became out very gray, very bad quality. But it ran for 3 hours and it gave me 10 hours watch time, which was nice. Gia, you can't keep laughing at us. Like, I don't know anything about YouTube like that. Exactly, me too. I'm telling you, every day you learn something. Um, Gia is yeah, green screen. You can use it through direct live stream, and you can use video. Oh, so maybe that okay, that is green screening. But a step at a time, you know. MC Jazzy, you're doing amazing, sis. Continue to do well. You deserve it. Thank you, my sis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm so in gratitude about how the channel has grown At first, I was so worried, like pushing for subs. And then when I found out that I had 500, and from there I can do the partial monetization with 500, then I relaxed about the sub and I started chasing 3,000 watch hours. All right, Hagio. And then I got very worked up about getting 3,000 watch hours that I lost focus on what my YouTube is about. And then last weekend, I'm telling you, I learned my lesson. Um, then I had to, when the YouTube started stealing my hours, I had to call myself for a small meeting and find out what exactly, why am I getting so worked up about these hours? Why am I letting hours, these watch hours, control my life, my emotions? And I just actually decided to figure what it is that is important. Watch hours will come when I do my work. I just work. Of course, I don't want to sit here and watch YouTube stealing the hours, but I will not let that put me down like the way it had done. And it was really important for me because then I started looking at what is important. Why did I set this channel at the first place? And I have some peace now. I have some calmness. Um, it will come. And actually, last night I was here on the live saying that is the lesson I learned. I always ask myself, what have I learned? What lesson have I learned from whatever I'm going through? And I learned the lesson of letting go, just letting go. Because when I let go, actually, I came back and I saw the hours have just adjusted. But I will keep an eye. I'm not going to let YouTube mess with me, but I will have some control over how I react. Hagio, you say in screencast, you can use video or picture as live stream background. Um, then you say, wait for a minute, and then I'm waiting. Exactly, Atla. You did the best. Thank you, Cece. Miss Jazzy, you say they have done the same to me, and I'm sure others too. Yeah, that's exactly true. That's what someone told me, that they take the hours all the time. But you see, for me, I learned now is also because I had put so much focus on the hours that it just poo. Um, I'm waiting for. It seems like because I definitely need to teach myself this screencasting. Why I felt rather silly. No, but that's the thing. Like every time I go through some experience, big or small, my comeback where I find my balance is where I ask myself, what have I learned from this lesson, and use it, and always remember to go back and access those lessons. Oh, my internet is not updating. My phone is not updating. What's going on here? Oh, it's updating. Miss Jazzy's, I wasn't focused on hours because of shorts. It's different with shorts. Yeah, I think that's I haven't been following all the rules, but I think after, especially, I think they made some new rules here in June. Or was it in July 15th? And they don't do the hours from the shorts because I think they start counting. Yeah, I think they start because people can always, like, the shots are showing up in our screens all the time and we look at them, but then that doesn't count as a view or as watch hours. I don't even know why, because I also don't do a lot of shots. I did make sure I got the, what do you call it, I got the subscribers I think that was my what do you call it? That was my motivation for shorts. But then when I found out I can be able to go live, I did. I'm going to remove the blue jackets because they stress me. I get stressed looking at the blue jackets when I'm live. But everybody who was here had gotten a chance to connect, I think. Thank you. Yeah, but thanks so much for your support and also just finding people um who always showing up to the lives. It's such a blessing. Imagine sitting down here and like you just hope someone will show up. It's not a guarantee and it's not because I deserve it. So people just showing up for me, I feel like it's just the grace. It's just grace. Yeah. But for me my focus really now is very much on my focus is very much on watch hours. Thank you, Miss Jazzy. Thank you for being so kind. And thank you too, Imagine. Like you're saying it's 3 in the morning and you're here. That is really undeserved. You know, I talk about those things because like values like kindness and compassion and love is very much my guiding light in my life and in my channel. And I just realized that, you know, every time an act of kindness happens to you, an act of love happens to you, the question is, are you aware? You know, are you looking? Are you present? Are you present to recognize that? Uh, or are you so taken over by other ideas of what you want that you don't realize the small acts of kindness? The other day I was telling a friend here, I'm sure one of them is here. I think Biggie was here. Exactly, Mzijazi. I treat others the way I'd like to be treated. Yeah, exactly. It's that simple. It's really that simple. But I have become what's happening because I feel like, right now I'm not working. That's also I can be able to be on the lives anytime. And I have respect for people who are going to work and are still finding time to do their YouTube stuff because I couldn't be able to do that. I only started mine after my job stopped, and I even gave myself like I didn't give myself. I didn't have the courage to start. That's the problem. I didn't have the courage to start. But when I forced myself, I said you have to go now, and then I just went. I recorded. I wrote the script, recorded, and then I went and edited and posted because I had said I have to put this up on the 1st of May. So, and I'm happy I did. Yeah. So the other day I was just talking about, and an unknown lady was just talking to me. In fact, she gave me a chance to go ahead of her in the queue for the supermarket on the line, and and she just saw what I was carrying. I was carrying yeah, but already giving me the chance to go ahead of her on the line for the supermarket was just kindness. I didn't have and I really wanted to pay my staff. I just wanted to pay and catch the bus. The bus was gonna leave. Showed me kindness, and she has no idea how much she helped me. And then on top of that, she went ahead and started talking to me because I had bought a plant. I was talking to this to my friends yesterday because it happened yesterday or the day before. I had bought a plant In here in Denmark, we call it the butterfly bush. Like it grows to a big bush. The butterflies are so attracted to it. It's very beautiful plant. It's like the butterfly plant. And then she was like, "Oh, that plant is gonna bring you so much luck. Um, you're gonna see the biggest butterflies." And I was just so touched by that. Like she didn't know me. And when someone says that, I'm like, I'll take it, I'll receive it. She sent me a prayer. And yeah, it is a prayer. And she has wished me luck. So those are the things I say. I keep telling myself, I keep reminding myself, remember to notice the small acts of kindness, the small acts of love, especially from strangers. Thank you so much, Hagio. Hagio, I'm gonna come to your live and learn some Philippine. Just said I'll finish my learning. Thank you for so much for company. I'm gonna be here still talking. You'll come back and you'll almost feel like it was from where we stopped, because it just goes like that, like that, like that. um, Miss Jazzy, you say, enjoy the laundry. Me, MZ Jazzy. Like, I love calling you Miss Jazzy. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to say, or MZ Jazzy. I love Miss Jazzy. I really should have waited until this family project was over. When I posted my first shot, I was just experimental. I had no idea what I was doing, and I'm still learning. No, imagine, Miss Jazzy, it's okay. You started at the right time. Because when the project is over, you already have the subscribers needed, right? You will just go in and start doing the hours. Thank you. Because I never know. Miss. I love that. I love Miss Jazzy. Thanks. Um, you see, nothing is done in vain. And I think if you didn't have that aspiration to be monetized like yesterday, then it's just nice that you're doing the subscribers now. That is your focus. You've already gotten them. So the day you will hit live, the day you will hit like long format videos, just the community. Because like we already know you. If I saw you live, I'll jump in there. And then you will just focus on the hours. And you just grind them hours and yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Atla. Atla, you inspiration. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Atla, you're going to find a book for reading, so I'm leaving, but guys, have a nice day. Thank you so much. You know how much I appreciate seeing you here. Thank you, and have a lovely, lovely day. I hope you find a good book. Um, Actually, my trip to Turkey, I usually buy something like a book or a cup, like this cup I bought in Paris. It's called Café de Paris. And there's another cup on this side which broke, which is like in Istanbul. I bought a nice, nice book. So that reminds me, very, very nice book. I got it in English. And I also have a few writers, Elif Shafak. Is that the right name? I can recommend that, Atla, a Turkish writer. I think he's very known. I think he's even won some big prizes. And another one, I can't remember her name. Anyway, Atla, thank you so much for your love and your time and your support. Enjoy your reading and enjoy your day. Yeah, Elif Safak. Yeah. And when you When you post something, always say it because I'm going to be watching with both my phones, with both my channels. You're a blessing to in being my life today. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. You're a blessing for being here. And be blessed too. May everything you touch be a blessing to you and to your loved ones and even to strangers that you come across. Thank you, love. Yeah. So, Miss Jazzy, I actually like your. Oh, thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Um, I really like your style. Like it's so calming in a way. There's no pressure as such. Because imagine I was planning for 1,000 that time I didn't even know anything about 500 subscribers, and I also have these I put these goals in my head and I want to achieve these milestones. um Thank you, Atla. Thank you. And then, so I put the pressure on myself, but then you have to realize it's not about that. That is a means. Getting subscribers is a means to get to achieve whatever it is that you came to place. And that is the realization I keep going back to. And actually, I like watching my very, very first video because I was so nervous and so scared of judgment. Just, I'm not a screen person, so I'm just even feeling very awkward. Especially when you're doing those, head, what are they called? Talking head videos. You feel so awkward. I think this is different because I feel like I'm having a conversation. You could just be sitting on the other side of the screen. Yeah, exactly. You say I was a huge supporter to many. Yeah, imagine everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. So the day you'll say, guys, I am going live, everybody will flock there. I pray for that. I pray that everybody. I hope that we will also remember to return the love. Live. What happened? Like the first live came on the screen. I remember. I think it was. I had been. It was a comment I had read. It was a comment I had read on one of my videos, and somebody had said something that was a bit mean or demoralizing. And then I was like, how do I deal with that? And here I am talking about love and compassion. So I was like, you know what? I'll just show this person kindness. And so I wrote, oh, thank you for watching my video, and I don't know, something kind. But then it just made me want to come in the live because then I had a topic to talk about. I started the topic by saying what it is, how do you react to mean comments online on your channel? How do you react with that? And so many people coming in and following on my lives. There were so many people watching. Mm. Gia Celia, how's it going? I met just so much kindness, I tell you. But I think I feel much more comfortable being on the live than doing a talking head. The talking head, the sitting one where you're recording yourself, it's I get very conscious about myself. Like I feel awkward. I just don't feel natural. So when I started doing lives, and I also saw lives are giving you more watch hours and more views, then I was like, I'll just do this until further notice. So I'm pushing with the lives until monetization, and also the fact that I have time. It's a big help. Because also, editing, it takes time. Editing videos takes so much time. Miss Jazzy say, ignore the um, they will either go away or behave. Hagia, you say, just here listening. Yes. Miss Jazzy, I think for me, I am, I'm in a place where I feel quite grounded. I'm in a place in my life where I'm very happy with who I am. I'm comfortable in my own skin. So I can tell, I really feel like I read people's intentions. So someone can write something and then I can interpret that like maybe it's something to do with where they are right now in their lives. Maybe their intentions wasn't that. But then I can also read someone else's intention, which is mean, and I follow my gut feeling very much. I'm the primary moderator for a channel. Whoa, with over 1 million subs for 2 years. Whoa, wow. Oh my God, 2 million subs. It's not even doable. Anyway, soon it will be us. Yeah, but I just realized hurt people. People people say the things people say to you has nothing to do with you, has everything to do with them. That is a lesson I'm so grateful to have learned at an earlier age. So I just meet them with love. If I have the love, you can also not give from an empty cup. If you don't have that love, then just ignore, because you also need to protect your own space. But if you have the space, you have the extra in your cup, meet them with love, and just that puts people, that shocks people. They're like, what happened? Why are you being nice to me? And they don't know how to react, because all their lives they've been trolling like this, and then they're blocked with this, and then they want to provoke that. They want to have that ping pong. It gives them energy. So if you tell someone, oh, thank you for being here and I appreciate you, and they'll be like, what? Some people I'm like, I wish you love, because I can see this is somebody who's actually crying for love, craving for love, craving for the attention that they never had. And yeah, it's, and then they'll be quiet. Imagine, it works like magic. So it's when I started lives, and then that time there were also so many people joining. And I remember, like, I have some friends who are really, really kind and very loyal to this channel. Um, they're from India, and then there's so many people from India who are coming, and then, like, there'll be one who's saying some nasty things. Now who are watching were feeling uncomfortable, or maybe even on my behalf. They're like, how can and then they were like, for me, I'm like, it doesn't bother me, because I have a wall here put. I have put a wall that it does just jumps back to them. But if it was making my friends uncomfortable, and there was a lot of people on the chat, and I was like, okay, then I will give a friend, a moderator, just whatever, remove what makes you uncomfortable. Because also I don't want my viewers to feel uncomfortable because of somebody who just needs attention. Yeah, I learned that. Yeah, I've just been doing a lot of soul searching. It's not like that. It's just like a couple of years that I have been able to look within and just to answer a few questions. And it's still a learning journey. But I'm growing. But I think it's just my own that has put me where I am. And just to have that balance and figure out, yeah, those things. Miss Jersey, you say that's good to know that it doesn't bother you. You're right on track. Yeah, it doesn't. And that is one thing that I was so scared of, because I'm an empath. But I think So it's easy for me to absorb other people's energies. But I just think this thing, yeah, I've matured in a way. So I'm happy I started. I think it would have affected me earlier more than now, Miss Jersey. At this time, are you working? As long as you know who you are, you're good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And also, as long as you know your why am I here? Oh, there are few more people joining us. Guys, please say hi. Miss Jazzy, are you working now, or because it's really some late hours? And you're typing so fast with your left hand. Oh, hi Suri. How are you, my dear? Welcome to the live. Actually, Suri is one. Suri, I was just talking about when I started doing lives, and I was talking about some friends of mine who've been here since the beginning and who are really loyal friends. I was talking to Miss Jazzy about you now, and you are one of the people. I just didn't mention your name, but you're one of the people I was thinking about. I was talking about those incidences where people, uh, trolls would come and write a lot of nonsense on the comments, on the chats. And Suri, I gave Suri, the moderator, to just remove the stuff wasn't that was making you and everybody around who was well-meaning, to remove them. Imagine, sometimes it's just so funny because sometimes I'm thinking of somebody and then they just show up. I think it's not the first time I've thought about Suri and then Suri shows up. I know that for sure. There was a time I said like, "Oh, I miss my friend Suri," and then you just show up in 2 minutes. Anyway, you say Jazzy, Miss Jazzy, you say I work 6 days a week. Okay, well that's a lot. But if you're only going, you're starting at midday. Uh-huh. So you have a few hours to go. Oh, you took the braces off, so you're using the right hand. Okay. And it doesn't mess with your thumb? I hope not. Or is it exercise? I really hope you get some quick recovery. It sounds like you have some very busy days. Anyway, Suri, how are you? How is India? Yes, I remember that day. It was a night. Yeah, it was a night. I don't know where they had all come from, like all of a sudden. For some reason, we had so many trolls, racist, and sexual stuff, and it made me so sad. I had to read it. Yeah, I know. And but it just doesn't bother me. But I also I have to recognize that it's bothering people who are in the live. I really had to recognize that. And like, maybe it does bother in a way. You cannot completely go scot free for seeing all that hate. But I'm happy you talked about it. I'm happy you talked about it, Suri. Miss Jazzy, if I type without the brace for too long, yes, it will start to hurt again. I don't know about this, but do you have something that can convert? I don't know how it works. I've never tried it. But maybe your phone can do that. So you just say it, speak it, and then it just types. Maybe you can try that one because I'm worried about your thumb. Oh, Suri say I'm good. It's been raining mostly at my place. Anyway, how have you been? Is it I don't know. I don't really know about the weather. Is it the monsoon? I wanted to ask that, but I don't know if that is in the summertime or at all in. Okay. It's just to say I tried using that, but there are too many mistakes made. Oh, okay, fine. Then you spend more time even trying to correct the mistakes. I get it. No, Suri, I've been fine. I've been very fine. Um, I've been having some things, some meetings. When was this? I had some meetings. I think it was on Tuesday. Yeah, but I've been doing well. I was off YouTube for a week for the weekend just because I think I needed a break. But it was a forced break. It's just because I was in a low. I was off balance, and I don't like coming here when I'm not in balance with my body and my spirit and my mind. Um, but then on yeah, and then on Tuesday I started again, and I think it's fine. It's going very well. Ah, it is monsoon. It happens right after the summer, and after monsoon, we'll shift out. Okay. In East Africa, we don't have the monsoon. I know they have that in West Africa, and that's why I get so confused. But so why West Africa and India, and then we're in the middle, and we don't have that. Um, but I'm sorry, I don't understand geography that much. And I also think India is so huge that you cover different, like we don't have different seasons. We don't have, yeah, maybe that there's a part of India that's along the equator, but then there's also a part of India that is a bit more up. Is that so? Makes sense. You naturally such a spiritual person, and I like how you respect your mind and energy. Yeah, thank you, Suri. I am learning, but I really have to listen. I have to listen to. I'm learning to listen to my body, to my spirit, because I believe energy. Like if I come here with my low energy, it will transmit to the people who are here too. So I really like to also have clean space, be balance of the self. Yeah, but oh, I can't believe I've been here for an hour, almost an hour and a half. Um, and I know Hagio is in the back and is listening. Miss Jazz is here. Suri is here, and that's about it. Maybe. Yeah, Atla has left. So, oh, Miss Jazzy, thank you. You say, okay, says, I enjoyed chatting with you and meeting others. You have lovely supporters. I'm going to get some sleep now. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe and blessed. Miss Jazzy, thank you so much for being here, for engaging, for just your love and support. Just feel it. Sleep a night, very short, and a beautiful day tomorrow when we wake up, full of blessings, full of love and kindness. May you find kindness, especially the time you need it most. May you find compassion when you need it most, my darling. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for blessing me with your time and your presence. Be well and sweet dreams. Thank you so much, sis. Hagia is still here. Thank you. Goodbye, Miss Jazzy. Say much love, everybody. Thank you so much, Miss Jazzy. Suri say India has so many different biome and attitudes. Is biomes a full word or is it biometrics? You always come here with some new ones. Biomes and altitudes, and every little region does its own seasonal thing. I don't know what happens here either. Honestly. Oh, much love to you, Jazzy. Thank you. Much love from Hagio. Thank you. Suri, what are biomes? My God, I have to Google that. Is it biometrics? It doesn't even make sense. Bio. Whoa, it's a full word in its own. A biome is a distinct geographical region with specific climate, which, oh my God, how do you know these things? I just found that out. Thank you. Biome. I love that word. Never heard it before. But I also live in a place with one singular biome. No, I don't think so. I think in Kenya, in Denmark, yeah, but in Kenya, it's also a bit different, but not like seasons. I think in the way you've explained about India. But Suri, honestly, like all the friends I've met here, every time I'm speaking with you, I feel like I just want to know a little bit more about this culture, about this place. So, the Indian Ministry of, what do you call it? Tourism should give you a little bit of commission. They should do that. I'm serious. Oh my God. Friends, let me go get a cup of coffee. I need my second coffee today. I've only had one cup. So, hope you're still here when I come back. It will just be 5 minutes. This is coffee I'm drinking. Anyway, Suri, what are you planning for the day today? Are you reading? Oh, that makes me think of another friend of mine called Thanos. I wonder how he's doing. He had an accident. Thanos, I hope you're doing well in whatever you are. Guys, I'll be back. Let me get a cup of coffee. Because I can feel my head needs more coffee. No, all right, Siri, say no, a biome is a word on its own, just means a specific type of ecosystem. For example, the biome of Kenya is savanna or tropical grassland. It means the forest and wildlife in Kenya is majorly grassland type. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Biome. Whoever uses those words besides Suryansh. Oh, don't even tell me that is because of your studies. That is just being you being you. I'm right about that. I know for sure. Let me have a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I'm just going to start it in a minute. Then I'll look at the charts over here. Oh, oh my God. It's just so lovely. Your day is so easy. Also, mine is easy, to be honest. I had one cup of coffee, then I came here, and now I'm going to have another cup because it's too early to eat for me. I had a brunch, and now I'm on my way on my second cup of coffee. That's a lovely day. I think that's how life was supposed to be. Let me come back. Look at that. Yay. What did he say? It's so easy to be a nerd online, but no one would care if I use technical words. People around me. Oh, I know, I know. But you're welcome to use the nerdy words here. I think it's I think it's interesting. Biomes. I'm sure I read that in my geography class in high school and forgot about it as soon as I left that class. Whew, thanks guys for keeping me company. Hagio, you're still here. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't know, sometimes I'm thinking, am I getting addicted to being on the YouTube lives? Because when I am not here, it was taught in geography class too. Yeah, I know we did those things. But for me, Suri, honestly, I'm allowed to have forgotten. It's more than 30 years ago, or maybe more than 25 years ago that I was in high school. Imagine that. As I left that class. I used to like geography. It was just a little bit. She was so sweet and kind, but she was speaking in a way that I could easily fall asleep. And the only thing that interested me about geography is learning different countries, but all those other tough words and I don't know, didn't really work for me. I loved literature. I loved English. English has always been one of my subjects, my favorite subjects. Um, yeah, it was fun to learn English. I didn't even realize that I thought everybody loved it because it's just like stories. And there are people who just didn't even care much for language. Suri, if you're still here, let me ask you if in schools in India, do you learn, I guess you learn in English as the main teaching language, the language of instructions and whatever. But are you taught as a subject other languages, Indian languages, to everybody in the whole of India? Or how does that go? Bio. Abbas! Hi, Abbas, my friend. How are you? How are you? Karibu sana, Abbas. How is your day going? You're welcome on this live. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you, Abbas. Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're here, Abbas. I'm asking Suri another question. I'm gonna type it in case he didn't hear me before. Are you taught, Suri, are you taught other languages in schools in India? I assume the language of instructions. Oh, you heard me. Hi, Sangeeta. Welcome. Welcome, Sangeeta. Sorry, I was just typing that question. Um, you say yes, some schools teach regional languages. I'm not sure, but it depends on the type of standards. Of standardized board the school is affiliated with. Okay. For you, when you were in school, were you taught another language, like a local Indian language, like Hindi? Thank you so much, Sangeeta. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. Namaste, Sangeeta. Hey, Hagia. Oh my God, you're still here. Thank you. Oh, Sangeeta, thank you so much for the hearts. I'm gonna remove that question. I was in the middle of typing. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. It's so nice to see you all. Um, but Suri, which language were you taught? Oh, my rising sister theater sister is here. My rising sister theater. Hey, my internet is going away when you're coming. Suri, I'm still interested to know if you were taught another Indian language in school as a subject in whichever level of education, whichever level of classes or whatever. Thank you, Rising CZ. How are you this morning? Are you having power in Nairobi? Siri says English and Hindi is majorly taught in CBSC board schools. But other than that, I also learned a little bit of Sanskrit and Bengali. Bengali. Oh, I would love to learn Sanskrit. I have a friend of mine who actually went to university here and studied Sanskrit and traveled to India. But it's like a dead language, right? Like nobody's speaking that language, but you can still write it. Am I right? What about Tamil? Tamil language. Rising, so nice to see you, CZ. How are you? How are you doing? Oh my God. Hagio, you say I can teach you Filipino, dear host. Hagio, please allow me to embarrass myself in front of everyone here. Tagalog, is that a language? Tagalog. What is that? Is that a language? Is a language, right? I have a friend. Imagine in university, I did a thesis. We did a combined thesis with my friend, and she's from the Philippines. So she would tell me a few things about the that beautiful country. Thank you. Oh, that's another. This is another channel. Thank you. Yeah, my friend talks Tagalog language. Please teach me that one. Then I can surprise her. I haven't spoken to her in years. Sangita, thank you so much for this. That's a new channel. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you, my sister. Suri, you say, when dad transferred in East India, my school had mandatory third language, Bengali, and I was forced to learn it. But then my dad got transferred to West India, and the school had Sanskrit. That's a blessing. That's a blessing for you, Suri. Anyway, Hagio, please just tell me how you say hello or something that I can remember. Yeah, my name. I'll write it down. Let me show you. My true name is Gadoni. That is my other channel. I've just written with that one. My name is Gadoni. It's a Kenyan name from the Kikuyu community, the people located in the central part of Kenya. Thank you so much. A lot of people who are not Kenyans, they use that on the chats here. And then the other day, my friend was asking me, a Kenyan friend, Barton. He was like, "Oh, what's your name?" I was like, "Barton, you don't know my name." And I have so many people who know my name here. Yeah, my name is Gadoni. I was named after my father's eldest sister, according to the Kikuyu traditions. My father's eldest sister was named after her father's mother, according to the Kikuyu traditions. So you can say I am named after my grandfather's mother, who obviously I never met, who must have been born in the 1800s or somewhere, maybe mid 1800s. But I feel so connected to her, and lately I've been going back onto that journey to find out who she was. I've been talking to my father because, like my grandparents' generation is passing. My grandfather had many siblings, but I think we have maybe two remaining, maybe one remaining, who is about the same age as my father. Suri, what did you say? It's not Suri, it's a blessing. It's not a blessing. I failed Sanskrit with a big F. But the school let it go because I had good marks in other subjects and I had a history of not knowing any Sanskrit beforehand. Okay, wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. So, yeah, I was talking about the naming culture with the Gikuyu people. And I think that's way of it's a way of making sure that even the people who leave us in this form still continue to be remembered and still continue to live on. Because, like, for me, I'm very curious about history. I'm very curious about where we came from and my my ancestors. Suri, you say both Sanskrit and Tamil are ancient languages, and yes, Sanskrit is a dead language. Tamil is still widely spoken in the southern state of Tamil Nadu. All right. I didn't know Tamil was an old like an ancient language, but Sanskrit I knew. But somehow I was talking to another friend of mine here, and I remember learning about Tamil when I was in school, and I just don't understand in which context. But our education system had a way, especially I think they were teaching us everywhere the British put their, because I think we were just, our system curriculum was copying what British were teaching their children in. So we were learning about a lot of places where the British put their footprints in. So we learned about the Ashanti of Ghana. Then we learned about the Tamil in India. And then we'd learn about, like the Zulu in South Africa. And I just, like, why pick that one particular, group? But somehow it kind of felt like it opened my eyes to different worlds. But every time I've been talking to a Ghanaian, I'm like, are you Ashanti? And most of them, I'm not from the Ashanti community, but just a small. Yeah. So I was just saying to you, Hagio, about how that, or to everyone who wants to hear, that the naming system it keeps the community going. It keeps a society, a culture, a people going, living on. So I feel very connected with my the family, especially from my grandfather's lineage. Also because I was very, very close with my grandfather. He really loved me. He passed away when I was 12 years old. And like from 0 years to 12 years old, that was the most beautiful childhood I had. And he was there in my life all the time. He was always there. We lived in one big compound. And I could always go to my grandfather to escape punishment from my mom. Uh, and my grandfather would always, protect me. He would tell my mom, don't beat my mother, because I am named, if you look back, at his mother, after his mother. So my mom, and then my mom really respected my grandfather, so she wouldn't punish me. Um, my other siblings were not very crazy about that because they thought I was getting special privileges. Yeah, it's so crazy how some people stay with you forever. You know, in 1992, that's when my grandfather passed on, and I still think about him. So he really is not gone. It's just his body that left. I think his spirit lives. And I'm very, very comfortable with that. And I'm very happy about that. I think someone was asking me if I believe in reincarnation. I believe in, like, there's more to this world than to this life than what we see. I believe in the soul, that we are souls with bodies. We are souls with bodies. So this soul goes on even after the body. Yeah. I don't know why I'm talking about this. This channel is really completely niche loose, niche loss. Niche. I'm mixing English and Danish, but there's no niche in this. I just speak whatever comes in my head at the particular moment. So I can't put a niche on it. You guys, do you have that connection with, I don't know, your family members, like people who have passed on? Oh wow, okay. Hagia, you say it's good you saw your grandpa before he's gone. Me, I didn't see my grandpa. He died early. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry because there's something very special with the relationship with grandparents and grandchildren. And I feel like this nuclear system of family just breaks that. And it's like we have grown in as a human species living together in a society. uh, that's just how we've grown up in a community, and now we live like father, mother, children. Um, I mean, those are the times we are in. I'm not saying we can. I'm not saying that is one way or another. I think, of course, we have to move on with the times, but wherever possible, I think it benefits, especially children and everybody else, that is all that interaction between different generations. Yeah. I never met my I met my grandma from my father's side, but I didn't know her so well because I was 3 years old when she passed on. I just remember like a figure of her. Suri, my late grandma always visits me in my dreams at least 2 or 3 times a year. Maybe it's just my subconscious, but it's very surreal. Wow. How long ago did she pass on, Suri? That's beautiful, I think. I think I had the same thing with my grandfather. And I'll tell you the moment where I felt like there was that break. Like, 2018, wow. You must have been very close with her. For me, I have had very similar experiences because I was very, very close to my grandfather. But he passed away in 1992. And until 2023, he's always been like very, 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 very present in my life. And he's still very present in my life because I refer to him a lot. Also because I don't want him not to be present. But that one earlier than 2023 was even like the way you're saying that he would be in, I would dream with him or see him in yeah, I don't know if it was my dreams or just think about him when I'm falling asleep or something. But just he was a very, very calm and loving person. But 2023, I never had a relationship with my grandfather because he passed on a week after I was born. But this year, he came in my dream. I couldn't picture his face, but his figure was clearly known to me. Wow, that's that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. I would I am very interested in stuff like this because especially things that are not easily explainable, things that are not, but I just don't know. I just don't know. But what happened with my grandfather in 2023? I made a piece, a piece. My friend invited me to write a piece about stereotypes of Africa, of the European stereotypes of Africa, and somehow I just wanted to pay tribute to my childhood, which most people would think is backward and poor. But it was really rich and enriching childhood. I grew up in a village. I grew up in the countryside, surrounded by my extended family. But my grandfather was really a key part of that, very key in my growing up. And so I did a tribute to him. And I think from that moment, after that, after that show, then I never, like, he doesn't come in my dreams as he used to do, but I still keep him in my memories. Yeah. But Suri, when you see them, when you see your grandparents in the dreams, are they peaceful? Is it a good encounter? How is it? Are you at peace yourself? Um, how is it? Yeah, it's very interesting. Hi, Sangita. Thank you. Still here. No, it wasn't Sangita. Oh my God. Ah, I see what you mean. It's a bad encounter for me. Every time my grandmother shows up, it's like a normal day in my childhood, nothing new. But then I realize she's dead and I can't find her in my dream anymore, and I panic. Oh, yeah, I see that. I have a friend of mine who's very good about the stuff of dreams and dream world and how, like, even these vivid dreams. Wow. She shows up with some of my late dogs. I really wonder how that happens. How I don't know, scientists can explain that in terms of like how is the brain working like that. I had a dream about my grandma on my mom's side, who I also who, she was such a beautiful, beautiful soul. Really loved her. Um and she was just there sitting with us like she used to do. She was very peaceful. She was just always very full of love around her and just clapping. Um, aha! Hagio, is that a new channel? I thought this the same channel. Thank you for the like. Thank you so much. So my grandma, she was just in my dreams. And then I was so excited to see her because I haven't seen her in my dreams ever in a long time. She passed on in 2004. And then I just asked her, how long are you going to be here? And then as soon as I asked that question, she disappeared. Um, I see the difference. Is the apostrophe. Thank you so much, Agio. It's an exclamation mark, not the apostrophe. Because I was like, this is the same, but it's not the same. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I need all the love and support I can get in this journey. Uh, Suri, you say some people might associate it with spiritualism and some might explain it as a complex neurons interaction in some part of our brain. Hagio, this is my third channel. Oh, now I'm curious. Let me see if it has any followers. The third channel. Whoa, okay. I'll wait to subscribe, but no, you haven't subscribed with this one, so I'm following you with my other channel. I'll watch something. Yeah, Suri. Yeah, people explain it, and I don't know how. I really don't have the answers. I just read whatever people say. Okay, I'm like, okay, whatever. Um, but I am very. For me, it's. I think it's very spiritual. That connection. Yeah. So that thing with me, with meeting my grandma, and me asking her, like I was so excited to see her in my dreams. So I was just sitting next to her like we always used to do. And then I'm like so excited and I don't want her to go. So I'm wondering how long I have. So it's weird. Like I knew she was visiting and I'm asking how long I'm going to be with her. And then she just disappeared. And I felt so sad when she disappeared. I was like, why did I even ask? Again, a lesson from that for me is just be in the moment. Because when I was asking how long are you gonna be here, I was just already fearing of her disappearance or her going away. I was just already moving in the future and living in that fear. So for me, I was like, okay, I'm gonna, you know, just live in the moment. The next time she'll come, I'll just stay with her. Hi Gio, thank you so much. I'm watching some of your shots on the other line, and I've subbed with you on that one too. Thank you so much, Hagio. This is cool. Thank you. Let me write something on this waffle. Hmm. Yeah, but it's interesting about those encounters, especially, and then sometimes they feel so real that like sometimes it just feels so real because if I know I'm dreaming, then I could even like write it down. But now it feels so real, and I'm like, it's just how it is. Suri, you say yes, same. I'll try not to panic the next time I see my grandma. It's so interesting why that happens and why it happens when it happens. Uh, People would say, oh, maybe you were thinking about the person in the day, but it's not always the case. I'm never like always think, maybe subconsciously, you never know. Maybe I've seen something that reminded me of someone and I didn't even register it. But it's very special that it's some people. It's not everybody. I have heard so many people who have moved on, who have passed on, whom I loved. You know, the other time, let me tell you another one. For recently, I was telling you I was really looking. I'm really been looking into my very curious to know like my grandfather's side, my father's side of family, and definitely that my grandfather's mother, who I am named after. as soon as I realize she's gone, oh, and yes, she's here with me. Ah, yeah. It's so sad. Just want to stay in that moment. Yeah. So I've been very curious for me about my great grandma, because I realized, maybe I've told you before, I am named after my father. I'm named after my father's eldest sister, because I'm the third daughter of my father. Um, so the first daughter is named after my father's mother. The second daughter is named after my mother's mother. And now the third daughter is named after father's eldest sister. So what happened in that story, actually, it's a very sad story. My auntie, who my father never met, was the eldest in that family, was much older than my father. She must have been, like, if she was alive right now, should be 100 years, maybe, I think, very, very old. She died in childbirth. And so in the Kikuyu community, if she dies, the next girl they'll name, the next daughter will come, they'll name after my grandmother's mother. Um, and then after that, they got another girl who they had to name my grandfather's mother, now who would be my father's sister, because they still have to name that that step. But then she died again, and my father was born and is named after my grandfather's father. And I think another girl was born who was named after my grandmother's sister. And then they gave birth to another girl who was supposed to be named again after my grandfather's mother, because they can't skip that step. But they had to change her name because they said maybe there's something with the name Gadhoni that doesn't stay, that can't stay. So they called her Joki, and Joki means the one who has come back. Joki is like to return, the one who returns. And true to the word, this girl survived. She survived until my father was, I think my father was like a young boy. He was out herding. One day I'm going to write the story of my father. This is in the 50s, 1950s, or earlier. He was herding far away to make money for his family, and he was a young boy. And my grandfather was working in a plantation, a white man's plantation, a coffee plantation, again, far away from where their home was. So my grandmother was alone with many, many children, small babies. So she would have to go home to the farm to make food for her family. And the daughter, who was a bit older, who was named after my grandmother's sister, she had a disability. And my grandma had left her with the little girl called Joki to take care of her when, like, they're in the farm. This is how it was. And then I think she's maybe in the kitchen garden, and then there's a fireplace where she'd cook an open fire. She'd roast potatoes, and that kid crawled to the fire and died. And my auntie, who was supposed to take care of her, was, she couldn't be able to save her. And that's the story my father told me. So my auntie, like the person who's supposed to be named after my grandfather's mother, never survived childhood. And that was it. They never tried to bring her to, like, name after her again. they had another daughter, but who was named after my auntie, my grandma's side of the family. Then then I was born, and my father is the eldest son of my grandfather. Jesus. Oh my God, it's so complex. Yeah, just because of the naming system. Yeah, but anyway, whatever the case is, they tried to name her 3 times, to name my father's grandma, to name my grandfather's mother. They tried to name her 3 times, and she still never survived. And what I also, so when I was born, I was named after my father's sister, who never survived, who was named after my grandfather's mother. That's why my grandfather, I think, had a very close connection with me, because I am the one who survived to keep the name of his mother alive. Uh, and then when I've been doing my research and questioning my father about my great grandmother, where she came from, who she was, apparently my father didn't even know her, because she also died early. Even my grandfather didn't know her very well, because she died early when my grandfather was a child. So it just made me realize how important my name was to my grandfather, because she just didn't even know her own. He didn't even know his own mother as such. And obviously, this story has no end and beginning and meaning. I don't even know where this came from and where it's going. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was talking about the dreams. So I've been really curious to find out who this woman was. And she came in my dreams. Oh, you're cooking dinner. Jesus, what time is it in the Philippines? You guys are ahead. Oh, yeah, of course. You're ahead of us by many hours, 6 hours maybe. Okay. You're welcome. Just stay on listening to my rambling. Thanks, Hagio. So I was saying, she came to me in my dreams, this lady, for the first time. And she was just, I just could recognize, I couldn't recognize her, but I could recognize she's someone from from my genealogy, from my family. And a very powerful woman, very strong woman. So it's 5 p.m. Ah, okay. That's so cool. You're making dinner early. But I also like to cook early, especially when I'm cooking. I take my time. Um, so I start early and just take my time. It could take 2 hours. A meal that should take half an hour easily takes 2 hours. Like when you start looking for a meal on the internet, on the YouTube, like a recipe. Siri, hearing your story gives me confidence in my dreams. I think it's just like where we are in our stages, in our growth. And I wish I could actually write down those dreams. I wish I could write those dreams. But it was so strange about having to finally see my great grandmother. I probably is the only person who has seen her, who is alive. Because my own father had never met her. But she was a very strong woman, very in this dream she was standing in front like of a farm, very fertile farm with bananas, and there were cows which were there, many cows for grazing. And I think that also makes sense with how I hear they were when she was that age. I think she was probably my age. Like, I don't even know if she was my age. No, she must have been younger. because she died. She had children. She had 4 children, and I think she probably died in childbirth of the last one. I'm not sure about that, but for sure enough, my grandfather didn't know her, so he was a child when very young when she died. But she was such a stout, tall, strong woman in charge, and it just gave me so much. I just felt like I've completed a quest in trying to find out who this woman was. Or maybe I've also opened a whole new direction of where to follow, or just given me an understanding of who my people are. Because I don't know that about that generation. We know the generation of my grandfather, and that generation was really, they had a hard time because they were right there during the colonial period. It's the losing of the old culture, their own culture being told it's backwards, and and enforcement of a whole new culture, and that sense of, yeah, losing some form of power because they didn't know, uh, this, like, you see, especially in our culture, like, age is something that is valued, and age comes with wisdom. um, but now if the wisdom that you know has been deemed backward, not good enough, barbaric, um, what does that make you in society? Those are things I really think about. Hey, sorry. Unrelated note, I just noticed you've crossed over 900 subscribers. Congratulations, dear. Thank you. Imagine that. But, sorry, like, I got 90 subscribers last week. I think a lot has to do, and a lot have to come from the shorts I did. I did some YouTube shorts challenges, like, put your finger down, your mom can make this food. Put your finger down, those trendy things. I got so many subscribers in 1 week. And then I hope they all stay. If they were just there for the shorts, they'll be disappointed because I'm not doing a lot of shorts. But yeah, it's crazy. But again, that's what I'm talking about. What I talk about when I'm talking about the power of letting go. It's I've just relaxed a lot about subscribers. When I realized that I can get partial monetization with 500 subscribers, then I just relaxed. Oh yeah, those ones. I did 4 of them in 1 week. Yeah, so I just relaxed when I found out that I can get partial monetization with 500. So I just relaxed in terms of subscribers, because at some point I was really like, ooh, all about getting to 1,000. But I think now the 1,000 will just come. It will just come on its own, easy, not on its own, but it will come easy. Yeah. So last weekend also taught me to just relax about watch hours. They will come. They'll show up when they do. As long as I can just keep here, stay here talking. I don't know what I talk about sometimes, but yeah. I don't know if I'll do more shots. Maybe I'll give it a bit. It's really not my thing. It's really not my thing. No, but Suri, I want to write about the story of the colonial, the story, a story based on the colonial history, but like a fictional story. I am praying for that time. I'm praying to get this time on my hands to do that. I started actually. And maybe the appearance of my great grandma in my dreams is very important because she will be. I'd like to state a part of that writing of before colonial power came. And I think my great grandmother would be very instrumental in that story. Actually, I'm just connecting that now about seeing my great. Thank you guys for being here. Oh my God, I think that is the connection. Ah, hi Sissy, you're still here. Sis Rising, you're still here. Thank you, my sister. Now I'm just talking about dreams, what they symbolize, or what what it is. Yeah, but I'm just connecting right now. I'm gonna write it down. Where is my friend Biggie? He says this notebook will be full of connection and stories and comments and ideas I get from people on YouTube. But I am connecting the appearance of my great grandmother in my dreams, that picture I saw her as, because otherwise there's no way I'd have been able to paint that picture. But this time it feels so real. Wow. Today is the 14th of August, I think. That is noted. Whoa, guys, what do we talk about? Maybe I'll just sit here and read now. And I'll just read the comments and respond to them. It's so warm today, and there's very little wind. But when I say warm, I mean warm in Denmark, not Indian standards. I guess even not Philippine standards. I think in Philippines you can also get very humid temperatures, from what I heard. But here it's what degrees? What's the temperature? What the heck? Why is it not telling me the temperatures? Yep, it says 24 degrees. That is crazy. That's a lot. Suri, do you ever have ideas or imaginations of becoming a YouTuber, or you just enjoy supporting people? And Suri, about the dreams, if you can, just try and remember to write them down. Like, I never remember, so this is also just advice to myself. I just enjoying the dream so much. I'm like, if I wake up and start writing, I'm gonna interrupt it. And then, or sometimes I just tell myself I'll definitely remember, which I hardly ever do. Yeah. Thank you. Whoever is watching, someone else joined. Thank you. I'll check the chats. And then I'll just sit here and read. I have like 80 pages to go. Isn't that? No, not 80, 60. 60. 62. Jesus, that's a beautiful, beautiful dream. I can finish that today. That for sure. Okay, and guys, 9:05. Oh, that's Hagio. Hagio, that was you. Of course it's you, because I was only thought it was 9:03 today. Thank you so much, Hagio. Um, that's you. Hi, Mickey. Mickey Thambi. Mickey, I'm still reading the story that you know about this. You're the one who joined. Yeah, because I noticed you 5. I'm reading the story about the coast of slaves still, but I think I'll be done today. Whatever the case, I'll be done today. And then, I'll start summarizing all these pages you're seeing with all those bookmarks. So, yeah. Mickey, I've just been talking about dreams and connection the ones who left us, our ancestors. That's what I was just chatting here about. Those things you think about. Do you ever dream with people who've left this planet, or at least the physical space? So, how are you? How are you, Mickey? Yeah, this the when I'm wearing like this dress, it makes me feel very cheerful. As you say, colorful. So I'm just gonna continue reading and look at the chats. Someone comes. Thank you, Hagio, for the love and for the new subscriber. His hair is bothering me. Oh, Mickey, Mickey, I wish. Especially if you read this book, you so much want to go back and fight. Mickey, you say, when will you pick this Mickey to the period of slavery to learn the history by boat? Do you have a time machine so we can travel back and start a revolution like true warriors for Pan African unity? I wish I could. Now I have to rely on stories narrated by witnesses. And the shameful part, not the shame, yeah, the shameful part about this is that the witnesses actually of these are from the oppressor side. So even when they say people who are benefiting from that trade say that it was horrendous, horrendous. Imagine if the real victim about that, we would not be able to read. So let's read history so that we can protect, make sure it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen in the future. Miki, I think we've talked about like this. I don't remember what you like reading. I'm not sure if we have the similar. Let me see. Let me see. I can recommend some books. There's one called. There's a book called by. Yeah, by. Is it called Brian Stevenson? This is one of my really favorite books. I'm not sure if that's how you spell his name, but I think it's something to do with that. That book talks about true accounts of the justice system or lack of it in the United States about when it comes to dealing with African American people. Brian Stevenson. He's a lawyer, a human rights lawyer, of course. Yeah, a human rights lawyer who has been part of campaigning for people who've been given the death sentence and there's no proof. In fact, probably there's a proof to prove otherwise, to show otherwise that they're not guilty. But the system, as the powers as be, just ignore that. And those things happen everywhere, even here. Not in that extent, but sometimes they just ignore evidence because it's easier. Yeah, and then there's another Vietnamese called Ocean Vuong. He's really one of my most favorite writers. His writing can make you cry, the way he uses words. Yeah, I'm gonna write him here. Ocean. Okay, Captain, thank you. I'll check out the nearby mobile library or public library. Yeah, do that. Azuka, hi, Susie, how are you? How are you doing? I'm fine, sis. How are you? I'm just here. I've been talking with my friends for 2 hours. For a good, actually, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Oh, say Azuka is saying I'm good. Okay, that's nice to know. How is the grinding with the. Oh, I'm still yet to do the. I'm still just seeing you reminds me. I'm still to do those meat pies. Imagine I made the sauce. Um, I made a beef sauce, beef mincemeat, beef stew sauce. So I'm gathering the energy to go and do the dough and the kneading. Yo, nice to see you, Azuka. I haven't seen you on the lives lately, or it's just maybe I've not been very keen. Of course, do that. Thank you. Just keep me in the background. I appreciate that so much. And yeah, I've been watching some of your playlist, or rather, no, a live, one of your lives with my other channel. So I'll just continue with that today. What time are you live? In the evenings or late or earlier? Hmm. Thank you. Thank you for the support, Azuka. Yeah, I'm just here actually chilling in the evening. Okay, fine. That's perfect. I'll look for you. I'm just here reading. I have a book I have to finish in. I had a deadline last week, so I should finish like yesterday. So you just stay with me and I'll just look at the chats. If someone writes, I'll respond. But thank you for keeping me company and helping me gain the watch hours, helping me realize my dream, my goal. So please stay on with me. Thank you guys. If you have the chance, I appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mickey Mouse. Thank you, Suryansh. Thank you, Hagio. I so appreciate you guys. Yeah. All right, I'll just continue reading. Feel free to interrupt me with a message, a chat. This book is so tough. It's a tough read, so I look for interruptions. Alrighty, here I am. Let me read. Azuka, imagine I did the sauce, the minced meat. I'm yet to do the dough. So I made the meat. In fact, I froze it because I wanted to make it yesterday and I didn't. So I'm gonna get the courage. I'm gonna get the courage, but I think I have to say the way you explain it is so good. So I think I'll manage. I bought margarine instead of butter. I hope it will not mess. I bought margarine to do the dough actually. I hope that doesn't mess it because then I'll buy butter. Hey, Mickey. What did you say? In my country, many African students come to study at university, but they often get involved in protests and unrest. I wonder why protest when you're here to learn. Um, why are they protesting? In which instances? Because that's the only way you can answer that. You need to know what they're protesting against. Ah, Azuka, you said that will work. Says go ahead. Oh, great! Because the butter has become so expensive, and then the margarine. I was like, okay, then I can just use a lot. Um, thank you. I'm definitely going to try. I should try today. And if I dare, I could record it and just post it here for fun. Especially if it comes out well. Or maybe even if it comes out badly. But no, I don't promise. My kitchen is not that grand. I don't want to put it on the wall to see. But thanks for that encouragement, Azuka. Imagine I'll try it because I love pies. We grew up eating meat pies when my mom would take me to the city. Um, but it's not something we made at our homes. It's something that would be made. It's something we learned from the British, obviously. So they were in the. We didn't know. I didn't know how to make that, and my mom didn't make it for us. But every time we'd go to the city, we'll do it. But I'm gonna make it. I'll make with mincemeat sauce. Yeah. Now, Mickey, tell me why people are protesting. Because for me, I'm almost always on the side of the protesters. Um, Mickey, you say some African students. No. Yeah, the thing is, you see, I mean, that people protest about all sorts of things, but if it's about something that is unjust, and especially when you're on the majority, it's very important to be mindful of the minority because um, their rights can easily be what is the word, violated. But since the majority, they're not the majority, then it can go under the ground without anybody saying anything, especially because they're foreigners. So they don't feel like maybe they even have the right to speak out loud. But as human beings, everybody has the right to, to be treated with justice. So it's important to find out, why are they protesting? Is it a cause that I believe in? And then even if you can, then just support them. But again, it depends on why people are protesting. But especially if you're the majority, it's important to try and walk in someone's shoe. And I learned that, and um, even politically, I came from the community that had a lot of political power, and people usually say, "Oh, like, why are you protesting?" Blah blah blah, and all that. But when you become a minority, then you see the world in a different way. Um, yeah, I'd like to know why they're protesting. Please let me know. Someone says, "Who was this? If you're on the side of the majority, it's time to read." Actually, I think it's my husband who told me that. If you're on the side of the majority, it's time to reconsider, or something like that. Because when you're the majority, you can easily not even ignore, maybe not be able to see the afflictions of the people who are suffering. So, Mickey, let me know why they're protesting, and then I can have an opinion. But I don't know. You say like they're acting as if everybody's against them. In most cases, it's not about acting as if everybody's against them. It's maybe they feel like the power that be, because it's about power. So maybe they feel the people who make decisions, the people who have the power to decide their fate, are against them. So it's not like everybody, it's not like every individual human being. It's more like probably the government or the people making decisions. And maybe that government is voted by the majority, obviously. So then it can come out like that. But I don't know. I really am talking from out of, just blabbing from my mind because I don't know the situation. Mickey say, if I go to Africa, I'm not scared of anyone. I'll talk freely to everyone. Hey, just a minute, Mickey. Let me say bye to Hagio. I can see Hagio is leaving. I suppose you finished your dinner making. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so, so much, Hagio, for being with me for hours and hours. Um, I so appreciate your presence, and thank you for bearing with my stories that don't have an end and a beginning, don't have a tail or a head. But thank you so much, Agio. Have a beautiful evening. May your evening be blessed. May everything you touch be a blessing to you and to you, people around you, to your loved ones. I wish you love and I wish you compassion at the time you need it most. I hope to see you in your live and to learn a little bit of Filipino. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy the evening and the food. Thank you, Sagio. Thank you for the love and the new sub and I appreciate it all. Road to 36K. No, I'm learning a lot. I've learned a lot today. Thank you. See you. Yeah. Let me see what my friend Mickey is telling me. Yeah, next time, Hagio. Uh, Mickey, you say, oh, have you removed something? Okay. If you go to Kenya, you're not afraid to talk to anyone. I know that, and everybody will be happy to talk with you because you have a clean heart and a kind heart and a friendly person. Then you ask me, what is ugali? Mickey, how did you hear about ugali? Was I talking about me making ugali for dinner the other day? Ugali is maize flour. It's like, let me tell you how you make it. It's just maize flour and water. That's the basic ingredient. It's a meal that Kenya. It's a meal that all Kenyans eat, no matter your age, your generation, your class level, your situation, your wealth. Ugali is an equalizer. Every Kenyan has eaten ugali or eats ugali. It's a basic, it's a staple food. Aha, you have an African community, I see. Um, but it's a maize flour and water. You boil water and you put maize flour and then you just stir it until it becomes a thick, like a cake kind of consistency. And then you eat it with either veggies or a stew. Mostly, if you can afford it, then you have like a meat stew And if you can't, then you have it with only you have meat stew and some kale or cabbage. And if you can't afford meat, then you eat it with just kale or something we call sukuma wiki. I hope I've answered you about what ugali is. It's a really I never loved it so much when we were kids because we would eat it all the time. But now I miss it. I go whenever I go to Kenya, I have to carry the ugali flour, maize flour, and I come here and make for the family. And when we have some leftovers, then I'll make tea, like real chai with a lot of milk and sugar and ginger or tea masala, and eat with the ugali. Warm the ugali in the microwave and eat it with tea. But I think it's because it's just some nostalgia in that in that in that meal. What is Rolex? Is it something that like a chapati and then you put something in it, like a roll? I think that's what it is. But I can't say for sure I know it. I think it's like a chapati, right? Or like a pancake. You know, chapatis, I think we actually borrowed from India, Indian cuisine. And in East Africa, we behave like we are the owners of chapati. We are the founders of chapati. Yeah, I think I've seen a video about it. Yeah. What are you doing now, Mickey? You must be going to evening. Yeah, six. Is it? No, it's only. Is it only 4 o'clock? But today I'm gonna make meat pies, maybe just for a snack. Because I don't think I made enough. Ah, yeah, my phone is getting hot. Let me put it near the. Let me see how much percent there is. 43%. Okay. I'll remove it from the charger for a minute. Mickey, what did you say? Talking with you is a little happiness. One day, please do a video of your homeland, Nairobi. You know, I should. I was in Kenya. When I was in Kenya, I was in Kenya in May. But I went there because of, I went there for a very short visit to, for the funeral of my auntie. So, but I didn't carry this phone, and I wasn't very good in vlogging that time, or rather, I didn't believe I'll have the time to do it. But I wish I did just a small snippet of Nairobi. So, next time I go to Kenya, I'll definitely do that, and even like stream when I'm there, and show people around, just to get the Kenyan vibe. Because Kenyan vibe is just like full of joy and happiness. Kenyans are just lovely people, happy people who love easy. Oh, my internet is terrible here. I see. You know what? I'll move. Connection. Stella promised me that she'd catch and cook fish for me if I travel to Malawi. I know. I was there. Mickey, very soon you'll have a lot of African friends visiting you. Oh, please tell me how is it now? Is it better? Okay. I'll just stay here for a little while. I know I can go somewhere else in the house maybe, but I can't do it inside the house. In any case, I don't like showing my house on YouTube, the house that I live in. Not possible. I have to sit like this. But need be, then I'll go maybe to the other side. I think there's better coverage there. Yeah, the phone is at 42% and it's hot. So I'm not gonna put it in the charger right now. I'll just run it until it ends and then I'll end the live. Mickey, you say, because of you, I have good people. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's, we've met a really nice group of community here and people love you, like Queen Lungiswa. No, we have a good internet. It's because where I'm shooting at, it's outside. It's an outside house. So what I need to do is to actually get the router in there. We even have the router. So that's why it's just from the main router is a bit far. The other option is to go inside the house, but I don't want to go inside the house. There's a bird behind me. But you're right, like, if I have to take this business of YouTube seriously, I do need to have good internet. It's kinda part of the package. We do have one. We just need to connect the outdoor one. We have an outdoor one, but we just need to connect it. We haven't connected it because it's been working okay, we thought, but now it's changing. Yeah, it is. We should just connect. Actually, maybe I can do that today. We have a box we haven't opened. So what are you doing now, Mickey? Are you... Wow, this one is getting really hard. I'm just curious, there's a little bird. There's a nice cute little bird behind there. No, I won't tell anyone. Besides the ones who can read. Um, lucky for you. Oh, actually, it's nice the internet got me out here because it's nice and windy in a nice breeze. There's a nice breeze. Oh, let me go and get an apple from the garden. Let's see if the internet holds. Because I am a little hungry. Hmm. Looking for one that has not been eaten by a bird. Look at that one. So good. Where's Azuka? Azuka can help me make an apple pie. Azuka, I have so many apples. Give me 1 minute, Mickey. Let me go wash it and find a knife. I need to eat it now. I'm coming back in a minute. Hi, Rising stays here. I was just going in the house to clean my apple that I picked from my garden. Wacha niringe kidogo. Mickey, so in my city, the cafes usually use Wi-Fi without a password. It's easy to access internet. I think it's the same here too. But I think everybody has access to internet on their data, so nobody uses it. But even in the trains, there's Wi-Fi. There's free Wi-Fi. Rising Sissy, talk to me. How is it going? I know you're going live soon today, right? You're going live today in the afternoon. All my phones are dying of power. 38%. This one has 13%. And I need it with me to see if the network is going haywire. Hi, Mickey. I think I'll go and get my book and I'll just be reading it here. Yeah, give me a minute. Shit. Oh, I'm serious. If I'm serious about finishing this book today, I better do some about. Please let me know if you're here. I'm just gonna keep looking at the charts as I read. Because I've literally been talking for 3 hours. Go away, fly. I'm actually getting more braver and braver about eating online, on lives. Before I couldn't be able. I could just hear myself chewing and I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, I am. Chewing an apple. Shamelessly. I'm just reading right now that in Ghana, there's a street named after one of the biggest slave traders that ever existed. Unbelievable. Okay, this book was written in 1968 or 67. I hope they have changed. I'll ask my Ghanaian friends tomorrow or later when I see them. Welcome to Studio. Sitting here reading in the shadow of the Danish summer day. Feel free to write and interrupt my reading. I want to be interrupted. But I sat and spoke for 3 hours, so I don't know. I probably have no more to say for today, for now. Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't realize my phone was muted. Just a reading, passing the day. Feel free to interrupt me. Hey, you're still here. Thank you. I had muted. Thank you so much, Izzy. I'm just chilling. I was actually wondering who was in the background because I could see we were two. I'm just reading now because I'm almost done with this book. I think I'll be done today. So, but just continue. Azuka, I don't know if you saw me showing off my apple tree there at the back. There are so many apples. I'll check one of your recipes of making apple pie and stuff. I know how to make an apple pie, but I'd like to see how you do it because I have so many apples now. Yeah, but anyway, you just continue. Thanks for saying hi. Hi, Rising Seas. Yeah, she's here, but I don't know where she is because I can only see two people following. And I know you've been here, and I'm following myself with the other phone. So maybe it's not registered. Or maybe if she's on the laptop, then she has to keep refreshing it. But anyway, I hope she comes back. Are you done with what you're doing, Azuka? My phone has like 23%. I don't know how long it will last, but I guess not very long. But I'll just stay here on until. You're still busy just checking on if I'm still on. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you for keeping it here. Thank you so much, Azuka. Appreciate you. I'll also just continue reading because I'm really enjoying reading in the breeze. Maybe Rising is back. You can see there are three now. We are three of us now. Yeah, but thanks, Azuka. You keep with your work. I look forward to see what you got coming. Hi, Suri. Hi, I'm back again. Sorry, I left abruptly. My plan was to quickly make another coffee. I'm loving your life. Another coffee and come back, but then I had lunch and my mother was doing your hair. Oh, I'd love to see how that looks. Oh, I'd like to see that, the new hairdo. Maybe you should make that as your new profile picture. Anyway, welcome back, Suri. We can just chat or we can just hang out. I'll be reading what you write. My phone is gonna run until it dies. It has 20% now. So I'll see how long I can last. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. I'm so full right now because I already had brunch from my parents. What did you eat now for lunch? My parents asked me to eat with them. What did you have? Do you have like a hot meal for lunch? Oh, is it lunch? Must be. No, it's dinner. Were they eating dinner or was it lunch? Curious to know, like what kind of meal it is. Because I just love your Indian recipes. I love the Indian kitchen. And that's the reason why I miss like being in Kenya. Then I'd get a proper Indian restaurant. Here where I live, we have to go far away. Like I have to go to Copenhagen. Rice and lentil curry. Oh, that must be yummy. Any curry, any Indian curry is good curry. It's very late lunch because it's already 4 p.m. 4:40 p.m. Oh, hey, it's 10 past 1. Yeah, so I guess you're not eating anything today for dinner. This is mint. It's just growing. It's just very wild, growing in my terrace. I need to find time and mm, I love the smell. Maybe I should make some tea, some mint tea. But if you stay long enough, maybe like when I go for the nightlife, sometimes you're up. It's quite late here for me. It's like 10, and then for you guys, it's like 2 in the morning. If you're up long enough until then, you could end up eating very very late dinner. I've already read 10 pages because I started 2:20 and now I'm at 2:30. I really know I'll finish this book for today. And then the hard job starts summarizing these notes. Suri, if I may ask, if it's not too private, personal, are you an only child? Or are you the only child living near your parents? Oh my god. Some days I feel like my entire day's highlight is just eating and eating and eating. That's a really nice highlight. Especially when it's some nice Indian food. I'd love to have that. I think I have that when I'm on holiday. It feels like your life is a holiday. I guess it is when you start school. Yeah, so just enjoy it, I'd say. No, okay. I just get that feeling like you're very close with your parents. That's why I asked. And I just feel like there's so much love from your parents and to your parents. And I'm not an only child personally. I have many siblings, but I just feel like you're very, very close with your parents. It is, in fact, a holiday because I'm on summer break until 18th. So after that, I won't even have much time to be on YouTube. Oh, that is true, actually. Because when you're in school, then that's a whole other schedule. Yeah, so just enjoy this eating and eating and eating and sleeping and waking up and eating more. I really think it's just so nice to enjoy to also like just enjoy that. Um, Sometimes I also feel like I burden like I would guilt trip myself so much that oh the day has passed and I've done nothing. But I think sometimes you just need to also rest. Resting is also caring for your body, showing care. But it's nice you've given me heads up about it, that you're starting school on the 18th. I'll remember that because um, not in any case to oblige you guys, but I get like I get to see you come here often, and then when you're not there, then I'm like, oh, what happened? And I just like start worrying a little, and then I'm thinking about this friend of mine called Thanos. He was also quite regular, and then he started school, and then I saw him like once after 2 weeks. He was like, yeah, I've been on school for a long time. Oh, it's not easy, especially when you're living with your parents or near your parents, and you can't say no when they ask you to eat with them. It's hard. Um, once I tried, not even long ago. It was part of this. After I lost my job. I started doing the intermittent fasting, and that one is hard. But after like a month, I had gotten used to it, and I just wanted to continue like that because it's really nice. I think sometimes you also, when we were talking about the spiritual thing, it's really nice to keep yourself starving for some time. As in for me, I feel like it really helps. Um, so those days are just like do black coffee and yeah, coffee is allowed and water, but just like coffee and maybe just have one meal or have I think it's like within a specific time, like you eat within a period of 8 hours, and then the other 16 hours you're not eating, which is not that difficult if you're sleeping long. But I've also now gone back to zero. I can still join your night live streams. In fact, I've noticed new people join in your night streams because everyone's free and scrolling on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, that's true. And I have to actually be doing more of those because I have been, I have been on a break from those. I think when I start doing like this daytime one, by the time it's evening, I'm so tired, or I need a break from YouTube, and then I just do the silent night one for, and that one is just, I just do it because I just do that one because why not? I can keep my I can keep my phone running when I'm sleeping. Hi, rising CZ. What am I supposed to stop now? But Suri, you're right. I think I'll do the one from like my 8 o'clock here, 8 p.m., which is usually probably very late for you guys. It's probably 11. 8 p.m. here is 11 p.m. there. Yeah, maybe I can do a little earlier. But it's also because I have some friends who've been going live, and I also had to support them because we are like a community. So I show up at their lives and I support them, and they also come. But I'll see. Rising, I'm not going. You've been on a long call or a long call? Or a long, long call? Sorry, Rising. Just being naughty. Suri, you're following Button also. Yeah, he goes live, and then sometimes I'm just seeing him. I think we've been going live the same time. He goes live very late. Uh, I know you are. uh, but Button, sometimes he just then suddenly the phone, he just turns off the phone, the live stream. But to be honest, when I'm following Button, I'm not like listening, so I just leave it on to give him the watch hours. Maybe I'm trying to sleep or I'm trying to do something with my YouTube. Rising, I mean, people love you. We can't blame them for that. That's why they keep calling you. People have missed you, especially when you disappeared. So, have you not seen Barton live? He's hilarious, by the way. Barton is so hilarious on the lives. Wait, Rising. People love you. You said thank you and amen. You said thank you and amen. Uh, Susie, you're going live soon, right? In the afternoon. You said that. Yesterday, Rising. Yesterday I'll come to you. I'll come to you with one of my channels. I'll definitely take a break as soon as this phone dies. It has 10% now. I don't think it will last long because just now it was 20. Oh, thank you, my CZ. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, but yesterday, imagine I put my alarm to go on G2's live. You remember I had even written it down at 2:30 my time. Oh, CZ, thank you so much. Thank you. At 2:30 my time. Imagine what did I do? I think I finished my morning live and then I was so tired. I fell asleep reading my book on that little sofa. And I didn't even want to start anything. I even told, I was at Nelly's live. I was like, Nelly, I'm going to be here for half an hour because I need to support a sister. I dozed off. Then when I woke up, Nelly had finished. Then it was like 3 o'clock. Apparently G2 was on live for like only half an hour. I felt so bad because I had really promised her. And I hate feeling like I'm breaking my promise. So today at 2:30, I'll be there. In fact, I'll just be hanging around from 2. Did you make it for G2's live, Rising? So I'll definitely. You were, Aki, I'm so happy you were there. But like yesterday in the afternoon or today? 5 hours? Okay, then it's today. Because yesterday in the afternoon, she was not live for more than 30 minutes. Because I woke up, I swear, I woke up so fast like this. Uh, and then I just ran and tried to check her, and she was not on the live yesterday afternoon. Today in the morning, I couldn't. I think I was still on my live from the night. Because she does it. Oh, today, yeah. Oh, then she's been on for a long time. She's been on it for a long time. I'm definitely joining her in the afternoon one at 2:30. I swear I felt so bad. I really did. Thank you, love. Thank you. Mm. Just smelling the mint. It's so nice. It just grows like a wild bush here. Imagine I've been live for 4 hours. Isn't that insane? Rising, are you coming live or are you going to do a restream? Oh, what topic? Tell me. No, I'm just saying my phone is burning hot. I can't even charge it now, so I'll just let it die. You're still unpacking. Go away. Are you unpacking yourself? What an excuse. Are you gonna believe that? Make that make sense. Ati, the excuse is called I'm still unpacking clothes. Yay. I was not born yesterday. Oh my God. Hey, are you unpacking yourself? Are you covered in those clothes? Abu tell us. Ish, we miss you. We miss your lovely face, darling. Oh, I thought you were removing the dust from the village. I refuse. You're showing up by force, by fire. We miss you. But anyway, I'm sure whenever that time comes, just whatever you do, even if it's by with your music, we love that too. It's that is also fine. But we miss you, Cz. Suri, are you sleeping? Suri, did you fall asleep after the heavy lunch? Suri, now you had your third cup of coffee. That's a lot. That was, yes, exactly, Rising. I need an answer. Tell me, please. No, but I do get the. I wish I could get into that restream thing, because the time I did it, like it was only what 3 hours. I got 10 hours, and I was not on the. I was not on the live. It was like completely. What do you call it? Free. Somehow I feel like I just got 10 hours for free. I think we'll go there and make noise. Now here I have company. I'm sure you will put your emojis there very fast. Like, when are you coming with a camera rising? I'm tired of graphics. We need to see your beautiful self. I can understand that. After that day, I was like, whoa, I can do this like all the time. Seth, my brother. Seth Adventures, how are you? Hi, how are you, Seth? I'm just looking how hot microphone is. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Are you in Kisumu? Seth, itinadi maber. Itinadi. Eh, that's my best Luo. Itinadi maber. Tell me if I'm wrong. Thank you, Seth. I swear I forgot my Luo. I'm assuming you're in Kisumu. Restream is stress free. You can just go sit. Okay. Exactly. Also, washroom for sure. Um, yeah, and then Rising, you say the Restream is awesome, and the problem is getting addicted to it. I swear to God, after my Atima Bear. Oh my God. Ah, my Lou is still is intact. The one line I remember. I remember that very well. I lived in Kisumu for 4 years. I'm ashamed to say I forgot a bit more of the Luo language I had learned. Rising, the other day you were asking how come I know Mwatate and Voi. I lived in Mtitwandei. I lived in Mtitwandei half for half a year. Thank you, Seth. Sinadi Mabel. I love Luo language. Luo language is like a song. Luo is like a song. I love Luo. It's not harsh like Kikuyu. Kikuyu is just no romanticness in it. It's the but Luo is so beautiful. No, Rising, I lived in Mtitwandei. So we would go to Voi. We would always drive to Coast because it's just in the middle, Coast and Nairobi. And then we would go to Voi. And then I visited my friend's mom. I just decided to visit her. I took a matatu and drove to Mwatate. I love that place. The landscape. Wow, wow, wow. The lands, even like when you're traveling by coast, by the train, and then like to going coast, and then you pass by there. It's just that landscape is out of this world. I'd love to come. I'd love to come to Taita with you. Because imagine me, I love Ushago. I love shags. That's why I love Seth's videos. I love Seth's videos. I was loving that live stream we were doing. I was like, I wish even this internet would work so you can just show us the real landscape of Taita. Yeah, let's go together to Taita. And then I'll bring you to Kiambu. Aye, my guys, you guys, I have to go inside now to charge this phone because I don't want this to end. Wow, nice mouth. Seth, I see your videos, they're really nice. I see your videos, Seth, they're so beautiful. You know, sometimes you're taking us to the water, to the river. Oh, I love it. You're taking us to the homestead. I love your vlogs. Rising is I really wanted to show you guys Taita is beautiful. I saw Taita is like you know when you go to a place and you're like, wow, this is I feel like also there's also a lot of land that is not cultivated, the rocks. The Chulu Hills. Can you see them from? These are the Chulu Hills. Oh, it's the. Okay, I forgot that thing. Suri is some geographic names. Where is Suri? I wanted to say a delta, but it's not a delta. It's Kumbuki. Seth, I know. Seth, I see you. I see you on my channel. I see you commenting on my videos. I surely appreciate you. And I am supporting you. I also go to your videos, but I'll do more often. I will definitely visit more often because I know you're there. I see you. I see you, Seth. Sis, imagine I was saying I'll end the live, and now we are six of us here. I can't end. Now I'll leave this nice view. I'll go back to the house and charge this phone because as long as you guys can stay with me, I'll be here. Thank you guys for the support. I'll be here until latest 2:30 my time. Yeah, do that. Rising, do that. If my phone is not so clear, I don't have very good coverage here. Just let me know. That's why I keep moving. Iona. The coverage is not good here, right? Okay. I hope it's stable. Hi, Seth. Nyambi, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better now? I know you are not feeling so good last time, but who else is here? I can see we are six of us. Rising, Seth. I think Suri is here. Azuka is here. Myself, I'm here. And who else? I wonder if it's Biggie. I wonder if it's Biggie. Hey, whoever is supporting me, please show up. I just want to say, yeah, Azuka is here. She's in the back. She's in the back. She's been here for a long time. Yeah, yeah. Somebody left. Okay, don't worry. She was here. She was actually saying hi to you when you were at this internet. My villagers are not happy with me. Azuka's live. I'm telling you, me and Azuka have just made another deal. Like, we watch each other an hour. So I always check her live streams. And you know, her lives are so good because even if you're not a cook, you will learn how to cook because there's such a simple way of telling you. I honestly, I love that. I find that genius because for me, yeah, for me, I don't know. I'm not a big cook. I don't even enjoy cooking. So when I look for my videos for recipes, um, they go so fast. But I love Azukas because they're like short and then they keep repeating. I absolutely love her. Like today, I promised myself I'm gonna do some meat pies. And laziness, Jesus. I started saying I'll do meat pies on Sunday. So I made the meat stew. I'm trying to do. That's why I am. She was asking how did the meat pies go. I was like, they are still going. Yeah, she is. She's a beautiful soul. Imagine like the people we just meet here. Just amazing people. One day we should do a reunion. Imagine if we did a reunion. We just meet. It's a random place. Maybe we all meet in South Africa. Why not? Or maybe we all meet. Yeah, definitely Nairobi would be nice. Tell me. I would tell me what happened. Tell me. He said I almost fought someone in another street. What did they say? I'm curious. What did they say, Susie? Tell me. Is it someone I know? Okay. Noted. Noted. Oh my God, I'm too curious now. I won't leave you alone. I'm so curious. I'm not gonna leave this alone. I can't wait. I can't wait. You know that play we are gonna write. We are getting material. Mimi sipangwingwi. Oh Lord, have mercy, have mercy. Nobody to cross Miss Rising. Guys, whatever you do, don't cross Miss Rising Stars Theater because she doesn't pangwigwis. Oh, love, 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 love. Aki. Okay, now it's getting hot. It's getting hot. I can't wait. I'm gonna look for you when we're done roaming on YouTube. Oh man, this will be hard for me to hold. Is it someone I know? I think it's someone I know. If we have to go to the chambers for that. I saw these emojis. Say 7%, so I don't know how long it will last, but I mean, then all time. Noted. Okay, noted. Oh man, noted, dear. I can't wait. Easy. Ichai, it's too hot. Kakachai kamekuwa poa kabisa. Nena is another one. I miss Nena too. Nena I saw her Jana at Queens. But see, I told you Jana was in my own space. But Nena is also another one. You don't pangwigwi her. Hawezi ukampanga. You don't panga her life. Nena and Kwazi. You don't mess with those. And of course, rising. No, I miss Nina too. Abbas, my brother. Abbas, my brother. Abbas, Abbas, Abbas. Abbas, my brother. Hi, Abbas. Karibu sana. You know, I see Abbas, I remember Coast. But I love Coast too. Welcome, Abbas. I'll be here for maximum 45 minutes or until when the phone decides to die because it's charging. Thank you, Abbas. Welcome, welcome. I love it because you keep coming and you keep supporting. I appreciate you so much. Aki Rising. I was just planning to go and then suddenly, boom, so many people coming. I think I'll be going live around this time. I can see this is biting you. You need to speak this. You need to speak. Ah, Sisi. I can't wait to check that. Get that update. I can't. Yeah, this time is great. Everybody's coming, but it's I'm fine. You know, like I'm also home, so there are also some friends of mine who show up also in the morning. But I think the trick is also to be able to go in the afternoon. I'm early evening. Yeah, let's say you went live. Yeah, at the right time. But like I think like today, Rising, do you know by the way, you're the one who made me aware to be checking watch hours from lives. You remember Jana I was telling Akina Queen Lungiso about that live, which is from June, and then it just says 0 hours. Like the audacity with this app. I just like I don't want to let go. I can't let them win that. I'm gonna like write them and tell them where the heck did these hours go. It was running for more than 3 hours. You can see I think there has 300 people, 300 views. I mean, it cannot amount to zero. And it's insane. Like, but like now I have like I think I have 100 lives. Am I gonna go to every one of them? But now I notice there's that one. But when you complain to YouTube, is there a specific place or might you just go to that help? I think I wrote on like a help something and then you choose. There are some things you choose, drop down menu, you choose what it is. Because on the analytics, this is what I was telling Queen Lungiswa, on the main page of analytics, you see the hours after it has been published. But now when you go in that advanced mode, you can see the hours, including the hours of the live. That's how now I know how many hours that video has made. So you're saying Rising, like right now I have 225 XP, that can be zero. In your live now, so that can be zero. Where did you see the, how do you see the XP? Yeah, but either way, it cannot be zero. They'd rather even write 0.01 or something. And you know for sure, I always watch myself. Like if there's no one watching, then I'll put this one running. So they can be at least 3 hours. Because this is constantly running. Where's Yao? I feel like I was so happy to go now and start looking at that. And I was just curious to see like those early lives, how many hours did they bring? And then the bastards have stolen all my hours. I'm not gonna let them get away with that. They'll have to explain to me. But the Queen Lungis was saying how she's just so used to that. So yeah, maybe it's just the nature of the game. Imagine, it's like punishing people, si ndio sasa ujaribu tu, like you still be grinding, and then you'll never ever reach. So they just want you to be on YouTube all the time. Yeah. So the one for I had noticed last weekend, but I think last weekend there was a glitch somewhere. Juu kuna watu wengi sana who had issues with their YouTube one way or another. Um, but this one for the live, it's a live from June. They cannot say that they haven't updated it. But I'll write them. I'll tell them I need to know. I'm wondering, maybe it's the one they had put a copyright strike on me, but then that copyright was lifted, and they shouldn't remove the hours until that complaint has been, dealt with. So enough of my ranting. Nimerant ya kutosha. My God, I see it. I can't wait for this yeah, copyright, that was nonsense. That was total nonsense. Imagine my lives, the night ones. Imagine when I leave it running and I'm like, oh, listen to the birds singing in the morning, because the birds are waking up at 4 and they sing like crazy because it's sunrise. Um, then YouTube picks that up, a sound of a bird, and they say it's a song. I've copyrighted, I've put someone's music because some guys somewhere, still in this Denmark, have made a recording of birds. But I was like, I was a bit rude to them. Niliwauliza, kwani kuna patent ya hii bird? That bird cannot move from that area and come here and sing. I was like, are you copywriting the bird? Aki niliwaandikia a long story. I was so mad. I wrote a long complaint. I was like, this thing was alive. I have not put any music. I don't even know who these people you're telling me are. A bird has the right to fly from that corner of Denmark to come to this corner in Denmark and sing for me. But they dropped it the other day. See, they say it takes 30 days. After 30 days, they said that, of course, even those guys who had recorded the bad songs did not respond because it's stupid. Maybe they get so many of those. I need to know if it was that live, because now I'm going back to it because I still have that issue on the copyright. I'll check if it's that live, and then I'll check if there are other lives where they've decided to hide my hours. Hey, lakini the audacity with this app. Wow, alafu unaenda kwa lives za wenye wame monetize, and then they're telling you, like the way Lungiso was saying yesterday, Lungiso and Nelly, I don't know why you there then, or you came later, about like the pennies you get after monetization. Like you get, I don't know, 0.00 what for 1,000 views. How now? Unasema Mungu nipe nguvu. God give me the strength, why lie? God give me the strength. But when we get there, we will figure that out, Rising. Sindio, you lose strength. You're like, do I even dare open this app? And then when you lose strength, then they penalize you, and they're the cause of you losing strength. They're the cause of you losing energy at the first place. Guy, instead of giving you a break, they're like, oh, you've disappeared for 3 days. Boom. You told me they took your hours after you were away from YouTube, yeah? Hey, but this one needs a lot of stamina and strength. It was 0 point very, very small. Not even that. 0 point even maybe one. 0.022, 0.025. It was some crazy. I, I am like, I can't even think about that. Because I'll stop now. And like if you get super chats, they get 30%. Super chats, surely. They have to get money from that. Anyway, wacha nisi complaints sana wanaweza ni penalize hii nikiwa criticize. Hata wenye amenimonetize, si ndio nani? Lungiso was saying by the time ufike hapo like where you're feeling unajua you're harvesting the fruits of your labor kabla ufike huko. Si Lungiso is fully monetized. Si Nelly is fully monetized. Hey, Nelly was saying because now people start watching like they start counting now from afresh the hours from like now they start counting the hours from zero. I think once you achieve 10 million. Where are we getting those from, Rising? Eh? Sijui tutafute ninja accounts lakini no, it will come. By faith, by fire. It will come. Yeah. Hey man, this one is a hard one. It's a hard journey. But it's nice, like watch it too. Let's get monetized and then we just take that fight from there. At least then you don't have to worry about being monetized. Even if you're getting those $10, it's still something. Itakununulia kikombe ya chai. It's better than nothing. Okay, Rising, do you know I love your emojis? For emojis, they say, like, that they say a picture can tell 1,000 words or something. Like your emojis, they are a whole story by itself. But you're right. Hakuna vile inawezekana. But to give up, my sister. You never know. One day you'll make that song and by the way, but me, I don't know stories at TikTok. Imagine I've never been on TikTok. That's like I can't be able to concentrate on two places at one go. So maybe I'll wait to monetize this one and then I can learn TikTok. I'll come for classes from you. That's why TikTok remains legit. Yeah, maybe you're right. I've never tried it, but at least that one for sure it will give you views. Does it pay you? Or it just gives you traffic? I'm not giving up, just enjoy screen. Yeah, exactly. At least you're doing something you love. It's the process. It's the process. That makes it a lot easier. Oh, and you're still trying, and you're still here in these streets. Wow, I would have concentrated on that one if I were you. But it's nice to have to do what? Wanasemangaje? Put your eggs in different baskets. Hey, I'm coming for lessons. I'll come for lessons I'll come for lessons. I'll come for lessons for TikTok once we hit 4K on this. Because right now, if I start doing TikTok, believe you me, my whole energy will move that way. good dollars on TikTok. And they don't steal anything, even if you die, even unless you have a kid. They pay well. I didn't know. I could get $10 minimum. Wow. I think the other one I learned about is Stitch when I came on this when I started live streaming. I met some people who are like, why don't you do Stitch? I was like, who's that? I've never heard of. I was like, what is that? Was it Stitch or Snitch? What? I used to $10 every day. I used to withdraw daily. Did you stop TikTok? Wow. I am so definitely going to learn TikTok. Eh. Okay, money don't, then again, money doesn't just come. You do live streams and you must have supporters. Okay, on TikTok. I didn't even know you do live streams on TikTok. Well, for me, if I know I will get paid. I will struggle with my TikTok. Oh my God, thank you everybody who's joining the live. Thank you so much. Abbas, you also have TikTok. I think I'm the only one. Yeah, I was an influencer there. What? But son, tumekusengenya tu leo. Abbas, you have TikTok. I think I'm the only person who doesn't have TikTok. Baton, do you have TikTok? Rising, did you stop? And why did you stop? You'll make me join TikTok just to find you. Baton, we've missed you. We've just missed you. We were saying, thank you, Baton. Now I don't feel like I'm alone in this journey. Lakini mimi na wewe tutafute mimi na wewe tutafute TikTok. Apparently that is we are just late. We are just late in this game. Now, Baton, I was just talking with my friend Suryansh. I'm pretty sure Suri is also here. I think he's just in the background taking a nap. No, the TikTok also has many things and people are talking bad things in TikTok. Oh, okay. So it's not easy. And Rising, you're saying I stopped because I was so much addicted to the app, Singendelea. That's what happened with me and Instagram. I was not even like using Instagram for anything. If it was bringing me money, maybe I'd have ignored it, but I was just using it for just scrolling. There was hakukwana, like there was no direction. Lele, Molele is in the house. You've been here in the background, just me and Rising, just because I was thinking we are so many here. Thank you, Lele, for being here. Thank you for being here, my friend. I've seen you writing in my channel, my videos. I appreciate. Yeah, but welcome, Lele. No, Button, I was saying, I was talking with a friend of mine called Suryansh. I think has met you through here. And he was talking about that you also go to your lives late. Yeah, so he's been in in some of your lives, I think. And yeah, that's what we were talking about. And then Rising said atakutafuta kwa live yako. So yes, tulikuwa tunakusengenya, but in a nice way. Rising, I love the way you write. Yes, if you don't have your own standards and principles, you'll end up doing nonsense. So it's important to know what you want, just like here. Makes sense. Oh my God, you guys, you make me laugh. Oh, rising star. Oh, thank you for the hearts, guys. Thank you. It just made me happy. I can't believe it. You guys, I have literally been on the live for 4 hours and 46 minutes. Most of it just yapping. Yapping, yapping, yapping. I'm telling you, sometimes if I, thank God I'll never have to listen to my own lives again. Because I'll be like, what? Anyway, thank you, my Susie, for keeping me company. And all my brothers who've been here. Some in the background, and Azuka is also in the background. Thank you, guys. Albaton, Ebu said 4 hours and 47 minutes. I have had 2 cups of coffee and an apple. But it's not, I don't eat early. I'm not even hungry. My apple helped. I don't eat breakfast. So Rising is saying social media platforms are like that. It's only you to put discipline. Exactly. Button Bora watch hours. As long as you're getting watch hours, that's our new inaitwaje motto. Bora watch hours. Bora WH. Rising, you say I've never experienced anything bad on TikTok and going back to sees when you go, imagine I'll come now. I'll just come, then I learn from you slowly, you know, in the background. Then maybe one day I'll just also make my debut at $10 a day, and you can withdraw. They don't have this nonsense of waiting to $100, which you'll never get. Way wow! I'm going to do my live performance there 3 times a week. Wow, Rising. You said YouTube is more of business. That's why people are quiet here. TikTok is so loud. And that is also maybe why I couldn't be on TikTok before. Because honestly, sometimes I find social media so loud, it's toxic for me. But if I'm using it for my own growth, for business, then I will handle the noise. But like how I've been doing with Facebook and Instagram, it was just receiving all the noise and not being able to even post my own things, even my writing things. Yani, my energy was just over. I didn't have the energy at all of, I didn't have the energy even of posting my own stuff, my own writing stuff, my own theater stuff. And you know, Instagram will be good for that. Watu wakuone, you put yourself there for the people who are interested. But nilimaliza nguvu kabisa. You said 2 days on YouTube, 3 days on TikTok, 2 days on Twitch. That's a week. I was gonna check if you've done the math wrong. Oh my God, that's 7 days. And then you wake up like this and your kids are in university. You're like, where did they go? People are asking me what is keeping me here on YouTube. My friends miss me on TikTok. I know, I'm very curious. I'm gonna look. Imagine I'll apply. I'll download TikTok. I'll get that app just to see you and just to learn what it's about. Maybe it will help me grow. Why checker? I mean, look at me. Surely people, like even when people start insulting YouTubers, like, oh, do you have a job? I'm like, hey, I have a job. Look at it. I'm here, 8 to 5. I'm working even harder than I used to when I was having my own kibarua. Eh? Now, Rising, What are you talking about? The app is so expensive, so you have to be wise. What do you mean it's expensive? Hey, Fafanua. Hey, Lele, are you on TikTok? I don't advise people to spend time on TikTok, but be wise. But it's like expensive in terms of taking your time, or like you spend money on TikTok. Rising, you're gonna do a whole lecture on TikTok one of these days. But when you go back, let me know. I think that's the day I will get the app on my phone. Money on TikTok is like gambling. Who will give you free money? Okay, okay. This one, you and I, we need to sit down and have a cup of tea. Lele, you're on TikTok but not active. Okay. Wow. Yeah, not to the level where you can make money from it. Exactly. Generally, there's no free money. You must not. Yeah, nothing is coming for free. I agree. Hey, but I've learned a lot today. Like in Twitch, I wanna learn, but God, the energy. I feel like the energy it took me to grow YouTube to the level I've grown. I've like I go back there now and start again with a whole new app which I don't even know about. Afadhali like YouTube, I know about it because I've been a consumer of YouTube. Twitch, I don't even know how that app looks like. Aki Barton, stop. Aki, so my motivation will not work. Aki, Barton, and my motivation is not working for Twitch and TikTok. Well, I'll find my people. I'm not gonna give up. I ain't giving up. I don't even know how that app looks. So I think that would be very hard to. Aki, mnanifurahisha Aki. Hey, Lele, do you understand Swahili? Because there's a friend of mine called Manenze. I'm telling you, that guy has learned Swahili so fast. So sometimes I'm just assuming every South African understands Swahili. So I'm so sorry for speaking Swahili. Oh, my Susie in Japan. Hi, Violet. How are you? How did your hair? Did you finish the hair? I left you. I left you running the live. And then when I came back, you had finished. So I think you had gone. So welcome, Violet. Welcome, Susie. Rising, you're saying, Barton, you're lying. I have never twerked, but yes, twerkers are there, but they bring their pages down because community guidelines. All right. Thank you for that because I don't have the energy. Guys, I'm almost ready to go live. Yay! I'm coming there, Susie. Violet in Japan. Thank you for the 20th like. Thank you so much. Rising is saying, welcome, Violet. Yeah, I did. Violet was braiding her own hair. It was so nice to watch on a live. And like when you braid your own hair, I know how to do it, but you were saying you have a problem with your left side or right? Because I have a problem with my right. This is the right. If I do that, I can't. So I can only braid here. In the middle, I can't. In the right side, I can't. But it was nice to watch you, Violet. I'm doing fine. Today I feel very happy and blessed. Rising Theater, you say, I'm back, Violet, so we'll catch up with you. Yes, Rising is back. Rising's been with me the whole day. She's back to the city. Please give me 2 minutes. Let me go get a charger because my phone, the other phone is also dying, and my computer, because I need to support you. Violet, you said the right. Yeah, me too. The right is a problem. I need to support Rising when you go live, and I also need to support, what's her name? G2. Give me 2 seconds, please. I won't be long. Hey, I'm back. I'm back like I never left. I'm back. I'm back like I never left. Rising, when you braid your hair, when you're making cornrows, how does it feel like? Right side, left side, in the middle. How is it? Is it the same? You can just braid without having any problems. We were talking about braiding cornrows. Yeah, it's because I found her on the live yesterday and she was braiding her hair when she was still on the live. So, my sister Rising, please let me know when you go live. I'll just jump with one of my ninjas. And Barton, when do you go live? Is Barton still here? I haven't seen Barton in a live in a while. Thank you, my friends, for supporting me. Jesus, like I'm here talking for 5 hours because there's somebody who's been here listening with me and sharing with me. Guys, may you be blessed until your enemies get shocked. To be honest, I don't even think I have enemies. I don't want to say even start saying that. It's just a saying. I never think about enemies. But still, may you be blessed until people washangae. How do you say that in English? Yeah, they get shocked. They get puzzled. So, my friends, thank you so much. Rising, tell us, guys. We'll go and support Rising. These one are, you guys have supported me. We are 7 now here in the live. We've been 7 at least for the last half hour. And to be honest, I was planning to go off my live at in like 14:30 here, which is in 10 minutes. So I'll just do that so I can go and support Rising, and then I can also support another sister called G2 who I promised yesterday. But I really appreciate you guys being here. I am so grateful. Like 7 people watching, that is really a miracle. Yeah. And thanks everybody who's been watching my playlist, even when, especially now when the YouTube has just been such a, don't want to call bad names. Don't want them getting pissed off with me again. But It was just so nice to see people still watching my playlists, commenting, watching my lives and short videos. It's just been so amazing. Thank you, Susie. Um, I'll definitely go live when you go. I mean, not go live, but I'll just definitely follow you right now on my other one when you go live. And surely I need to open a new Ninja. Well, I also need a new gadget or an old one. It doesn't matter. Sawa. When you say go, if you just say go on these, like go on the charts, I'll just jump with the other one, with the Ninja one, which is very busy here, charging at 2%. Jesus. Maybe I'll just turn it off for a minute. How are you, Violet? How is the little? How is your daughter? How is your baby? Is everything going well? Violet says, "I hope everything is fine." I saw Rising, you're the sweetest of all. Because you support and support and support even when you're also live. But yeah, but I'm also gonna do the same. Definitely good. I'm gonna do the same. Where is Henry? I haven't seen Henry in a while. You've thought about the ninjas, right? Henry and Manenze. Those two, they really shocked me with their ninjas. Henry me. I've missed Henry. Let's call him out. He'll show up. His spirit will know we are calling him. He'll show up in your life today. Oh, what do I let you know? Like when I'm finishing the live, Sizi Ama. Um, Barton, I'm back. I thought you were still here. Live. Oh, Violet. Me, I don't have any specific dates for lives. You'll just go whenever, right? Even me, I go whenever. Um, Maybe I'm missing something. I go whenever. Susie, I'm just waiting for you to start. Then I'll just go on this one. So just let me know when you like press start. Um, yeah, Violet, I also don't have any specific dates. I only go, but the thing is, I go every day. I have to do my night stream, silent one. Even if only one person watches, I still do it because I do watch with this. And then sometimes someone like my sis here rising, she also puts her ninja account. So at least there are two people watching. And I just feel like, you know what? That's good enough. So those are three gadgets which are running. And yeah, so that one, the night one, I always go. And then when I come to end it in the morning, I end up sitting here and talking. Like that's what happened today. I was just coming to end the night one, and then I started talking, and that's why I have now started talking for 5 hours. Um, Violet, oh, she's doing well. Your baby girl is doing well. That's beautiful. She's in my prayers every night. Every night before I go to bed, I say a prayer for your daughter, and I have three other friends also whose parents are having a hard time, are in hospital. So I say a prayer for those. And I ask everybody surely to also remember those people who are sick and suffering. That's so nice. Baton. Baton, go live. If you go live, somehow some ninjas will show up. we have to support each other. Violet, you're cooking right now. Okay. Rising with yes is I like asking because of many supporters I have. So I like following up. Yeah. I saw Baton unanichekeshanga saa ingine. You really make me laugh. Hey, Lele, Ebuka, please explain to me what was happening on your live yesterday. I was very puzzled. The one for cricket. I think it was cricket. Lele's live. I was like, how do you even do that? It's pure animation, and there's a commentator. It was against like one team against another team for cricket, and then it was looping. So Lele, if you're here, please come and educate me how we do that. And then it also yesterday I was in every live I went, I left my phone because I was not in a very communicative mood. I was very like I needed silence, but I was supporting in the background. So I went to Lele, and then I just found a live going on for animations. Rising, you say, quick recovery to your child, Violet. Yeah, that's from Rising Star. Thank you so much, Violet. Thank you so much. She's we're definitely going to keep you guys in prayers. Also for you to find some peace. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Oh, Lele, you're saying I was just experimenting. I've been experimenting lately. But to explain, I was screencasting again. Wow. Believe it or not, today I had one of my friends here who was telling me, who was educating me about screencasting. Because for me, I thought I thought screencasting was green screen, and then from there I thought it was restream, but he says it's none of the above. But that's hey, that one is that's another level. That's another level. Yeah. Violet, do you make some Japanese food or do you make Zambian food? Or both? Lele, you saying it's no, really, it's very easy. Is it? I even Googled, I was like, whoa, this thing. So it's not Restream. That one, I honestly need to go to a class, sit somewhere with someone. I'm keeping laughing because on my on the phone I'm screening. Oh, Nelly, my Sissy, kamama, kamama. Oh, come on, Nelly. Niko poa, Sissy, niko poa. Hi, thank you for coming, sis. Aki nawe kwa aje? Sija kuona live leo. Ama ni mimi nimekuwa kwa live by the way the whole morning. Lakini unaenda after. I hope you're going in the afternoon. How are you doing, Kamama? How are you doing, my sister? Lele, you're saying it's easy to do screencasting. That I will go and Google. I think I'll find a YouTuber who can explain to me that. Then Violet, thank you for the hearts. Thank you, Nelly. Nelly is saying hi to Violet. Nelly at a Rising Star yuko hapa. Barton yuko hapa. Molele is here. Ulienda live 1 hour. Ah, okay. By the way, I've been here for 5 hours. I finished my silent live in the morning. And last night muliniacha hapa nikijangelesha talking to my teddy bears. Yeah, so I finished that one, and then I started one in the morning, and I've been talking for 5 hours. So after this, I think I'll just start roaming around and supporting everyone. But I'm fine. Hey, man, I'm so excited. Imagine. I'm so happy. I'm back full force. Lele, you say, no, there's an option to cast your screen, your live on the settings of your live where you add things like, oh, adding a description. Oh, okay. Never seen that. I'm gonna check on that. Nelly saying, oh wow, hi Rising, hi Button. Nelly saying hi. Nelly Nani, Rising is going live now, so I'm going to support her very soon with my ninja. I think she's probably preparing for that now. Violet, you make both Japanese and Zambian. Wow, that's nice. I'm trying to see if Rising has gone live now. Okay, umemweka chonjo sasa. Yeah, they're here, my sister. Kama mama umepona, hiyo homa imeenda, the flu is gone. Nali, by the way, we were talking about you just a minute ago. Tulikuwa tunasema stories oh, you'll support later. Nice. We were saying about him story of monetization. Mina Rising, we were here just saying how you were talking about yesterday at Queen Lungis was live. How even after monetization again, bado ni struggle. So we were mentioning you today. Thank you, Lele. Thank you so much. Because I wouldn't want to miss that. Nani, thank you, Lele, for saying that, by the way. I keep forgetting you don't speak Swahili. And Violet is also here. Button, it's a struggle to get the money. Because you need to have a lot of watch hours. And it takes a lot of views and watch hours to just get even that $100. So it was something they were just explaining, just how the struggle itself, just how hard it is to reach where you even make like some good money, especially when you think how hard one has struggled trying to even reach to monetization. So whatever we do, we have to watch Nelly's videos, and we watch even the ads, because I think that would be the best part for her, at least for sure. Then you'll know you'll get some money from the AdSense. But that is the AdSense, unajua sijui wanani how much percentage per how much. I don't even understand it. That one, I also don't know. I can't even help. Nelly one day will advise us. Nelly, when you go live, you can explain to us one day about like the struggles after monetization. Queen Lungiswa was talking about it, Jana. Like, just, like they start now, the counting of the hours and the views, they start from scratch after you hit 4,000. So now from there, how many views you get, now they start counting from those ones. Violet Rising was going live about now. She was preparing it, and we are just sitting here waiting. Lele will tell us. Lele will tell us when she goes live. Nelly uko happy. Where is Nelly? Yeah, so we are just sitting here waiting for Rising, and then when she goes live, we just jump there. And she's not live yet. Okay. Nelly saying, yes, it's very easy to quit after monetization. Unajua, like, I always see people making these videos, and I just thought they were just clickbait. But, you know, like, Nelly tuambie, please tell us if you have the energy to type. But I think it's just how hard it takes to get the money. Nelly, you say, yeah, big struggle after monetization. Yeah. I always see these people making these videos like, I quit YouTube now. Okay, I also know like that is a clickbait, because I saw even Juma has done that. I want to see it. That's why I'm quitting YouTube. Low views and pay. Yeah, you're depending on the views, and even those views, they, even if like they don't give a lot of money. Oh, Nelly, stop there. We don't want Baton to quit. So, Violet, you say, what do you mean it's easy to quit after monetization? Nelly, you say, because it depends with the CPM. CPM is what? Count per minute? Hebu ni Google CPM ina stand for nini? Or the price of the cost per 1,000 views. Yeah, the cost per 1,000 views. So imagine you have to depend on 1,000 views to get a very small percentage. So I don't know like how much is the CPM. And I think it's also depending on different places, yeah? There are some countries where the CPM is higher than the others. But Barton, don't read this. This will stress you. I don't want you to give up. Nelly, please, please, please do. Please make a video on CPM and also cost per click. 1,000 views. 1,000 views to get $1.8. God give me the strength. But $1,000 is good. I mean, $1.8 for 1,000 views. My friends, where will we get these views? Nelly. Sana. It's very little compared to 1,000 views. By the time when are you getting 1,000 views? And Nelly, do the lives count? The live views count? Because the lives, at least you have views. If I now repost this live, do they count those views? Or they'll start from the hour of publishing it? Nani, Lele, that's what happens with this sister of mine. She says, I'm going live now. And there's a time I also do that. I have to keep refreshing it. And but she will go sometime. But I'll get a notification, I think. Lele, are you monetized? Nelly, no one tells you. Violet, do they really quit? I watched today one was complaining about money she made. Violet, I don't think they quit. I think that is also a clickbait one so that we can all jump in and read. It's just like a trend. It's like a trend title to tell people how hard it is. And then maybe there's one I was watching also. She'll say how she made, I don't know, $10 in March, 17 in April, and then in August. And of course, she's calling her video like why I quit YouTube. And then at the end, she says, "Oh, in August, I made a video that went viral. I got $200. I'm still getting $200, and it's still counting." So obviously, she hasn't quit, but that was, I think, is a trend. Button, sorry. I was thinking the same because then I'd just camp here because I know there you get views. But the views for the lives don't count. Jesus, give us the strength. Nelly. But it depends on CPM. Pray USA people watch you. Oh my God. So it depends on the person who's watching, where they are. So you need to have viewers from the States, maybe from UK, because then they place adverts on that person's view, on the person's whatever video. So they'll place adverts for an American viewer. I think that is what why it matters who is watching. So you try to make a video that is attracting people from countries that have a high CPM pay. Hey, today I'm in class, Bana. Thank you, Nelly, CZ. Wow. USA is CPM is high. Nelly say, I get you, Nelly. Violet, you said, I don't know about here in Japan. Maybe it's also high. I think they just look at the people with how much people spend. But like America, people spend a lot of money on shops, shopping and stuff. And it's about the advertisements. But it's important to check. It's also important to check where your most viewers are coming from when you go on your analytics. Like for me, I know most people watch me India. I have people from South Africa, but those are not people who are used to this. I don't know if they're watching my videos or are the people who are coming to the lives. So I don't know about that. She has more views over 20K plus. Okay. Nelly, you say, I think Japan CPM is high too, but I'm not sure. So Button is saying, so meaning if you want more money, you must be consistent. Kwaku post videos, at least 4 or 5 videos per day. Okay, that's a lot of videos, especially if you have to edit them. Nelly, who has the over 20K views? And let me ask you, Nelly, the thing with this 1,000 view per cost per 1,000 view, I heard it's hard to make $1. Thank you, Nelly. At least you'll be telling us the truth. Yeah. But it's better to get $1.8 than get nothing. Yes, agreed. Like if it will accumulate to, but I think you have to have accumulate to $100 before you can even remove it. Lele is asking which country is your top audience. Are you asking me or Nelly? For me, the time I checked was, I think it's India. Oh yeah, she has a lot. She has a lot. I think mostly I think it's in India. Sometimes I see South Africa, but I haven't even gone into those details, Lele. Nelly, nilikuwa nauliza, I was gonna ask you, Nelly, when you say 1,000 views, do you mean within one video or in general, in all the views you have now for that period? So it's all the views, maybe that's the answer. Or is it per video? Wow, this is interesting. Where did Rising disappear to? She could have told us her 2 cents on this one. And they have been saying, and I have been planning YouTube is my retirement. Oh, Jesus. God, give me the strength. Oh my God. Okay, now it's making sense. So Nelly says, no, in one video, all the views. Okay. Jesus. I have no even idea what I was saying. No, me right now, I'm just grateful that I'm chasing 3,000 watch hours. Nelly, what do you mean? She doesn't have what? Hana nini? Videos. On her videos. Umesema views. Unamaanisha views? No, but me say I'm just happy that I'm running after my 3,000 hours, because if I start thinking in this way, yeah, CPM, it's good to think about that so that you can figure which, which videos you want to make, who is your audience, what videos they like to watch. But, to think up on Beleni, like in advance. No, I think Anamanisha, she doesn't have views on her videos. I think that's what Nelly is saying, yes. And I agree, I think so. So in that way, it's nice to know. And even maybe to look at your videos that you're doing right now and see what gets views. And then maybe concentrate on that one. This is the lesson I'm getting from this lecture from Nelly. Thank you so much, Nelly. Aki, how are you feeling, my Sisi? Aki, Yani, for sure. I'm going right now to watch your videos. I'm going with my ninja. As we wait for Rising, I'm going to Nelly Ade, the main one. Hey, Nelly, it's starting already with 2 adverts. I'm watching this one from 2 days ago. And also, guys, as in, Nelly is the biggest supporter. Like, seriously, Nelly watches your videos without even you knowing she's watching, without her asking or, hey, Rising. Sisi, we've been refreshing our phones. So I'm just saying, guys, if you have 1 minute, or no, not one, 10 minutes, just watch Nelly's videos, watch her ads, all of them, because Nelly supports with you with her whole heart. Um, okay. Yeah, Nelly, I will do that. I usually go to Chat GPT a lot. I use Chat GPT a lot. Yeah, they explain more. Button inasema mimi siwezi stress juu hata nikipata 1.8 per video then it will push me to make more videos. Oh, I love that attitude. Button is saying that he can't stress because even if you get 1.8 dollars per 1,000 views, it will make push you to make more videos. Then Rising Star is going live in a few minutes. She was doing the needful. Yes, Button, exactly. Rising Star. Just shortly, guys. Lele thinks my net was slow. Lele, I meant refreshing, not scrolling. Yeah, refreshing. Uh, Rising Star, we've missed you a lot. We've had a very interesting discussion here. Violet, you say get you. I think you get money from promotion, right? What do you mean? Like, is that separate from instead of AdSense? Oh, but you're looking at videos on CPM and still observing more because I just got monetized. That's Nelly. Yeah, you just keep learning. And but make for us a video, even just your own experience. I think if you haven't done it, I haven't seen it, about how you have. No, you made a journey. You made one of getting views, but just let us know about the monetization one, your journey. But on 5, that's the spirit. 2 more videos to get more. Yeah. And at the end of the day, as long as you have videos, even the old ones from back then, if people watch them, they still accumulate. So it's never a loss. It's that I think I get it for people who are newly monetized. You've been putting so much energy to reach that mile of 4,000. And then it's almost like you're going, whew. Yes, Kamama, please share your journey, and then we all flood in. I just love this lady so much. I want everybody, I want everybody to watch Nelly. You just have to be patient. You just have to know now. After you're monetized, your journey begins now. Those people who are supporting you when you're looking for the hours, let's pray that they all continue supporting you. Because as much as your video, attracts a certain market, I think we still need to support each other. Nelly, you say I'm going to focus more on tutorial for YouTube. Everything must start from somewhere, you say, Barton. Yeah, you need patience. You need patience. But it's nice to know these things now from people who have, I don't know, for me, I think what I'll do is when I get monetized, I'll have made some videos before. So, because I know I'll need a break, then I can just schedule those and then I just post them every day. Like just schedule them in advance and just have them ready to be posted after monetization. And then I just go and turn off my gadget for a weekend for 3 days to just have a break. I don't know. Violet, you say, yes, sometimes I hear there are direct promotions for people. Is it like when you're talking about, what is that term? Like when I agree with a company and then I ask people to buy this company product from my link. It's called something. I think I know that's what you're talking about. And you will get maybe some percentage, or no, you'll buy the same price and now you'll get a cut. I think that is how it goes. I've forgotten the term, but I think you can do that, Violet. So you have to know which niche you are in, which niche your videos are, and then what you can use that. You have to go and convince a company that you have so many followers, they are watching you, you know, and they can buy these products if you get a cut. You promote them. I think I know. Membership is another thing, Button. Yeah, yes, Violet. They're direct sponsor and you sign contract with them and they will pay you at the end. Okay. So that's also, those are other means of making money through YouTube. First is Super Chat. Second is AdSense. Third is the promotion together with, okay, that term has lost. Fourth is membership. I think there are many, but you have to be also good at contacting these companies. You have to be good in marketing. It's rising on. I can't even go because I'm watching Nelly on the other side. Lele, please tell us when rising goes on. Then we'll just end this one. Although it's so nice to have so many people watching. It's so hard to end when there are many people watching. But we should all go and support her. Nelly, are you going live this evening? Because today I've talked yangu yote. Today I've done my share of talking. I'm not gonna go live, not unless it's what do you call it? Silent. So whoever is going live, I'm coming. I'll come. Even if I am not very talkative, maybe I'll be cooking. Um, I'll support you in the background with my ninja and my main one, whoever, depending. So Nelly has traffic kwa live zake, yeah. She's not. Rising. Oh, rising sister. Okay, so we'll just hang here if it's okay with you guys. Thank you for keeping me. Imagine, like, especially this 1 hour, this last 1 hour, when you all showed up. Imagine like 7 people average have been here. That's a lot of hours. Earlier it was like 3 people, 2 people, 3 people, 2 people. But it was also fine because usually at that time of the day everybody's working. Yay, rising is on, guys. Let's go support her. Nelly, I finished your video and watched your ads. I think they put like, I've seen for sure 2 ads. 4 ads, 4 times. Paul. Oh, Paul, how are you? Oh, oh my goodness. Button, who is looking for watch hours? Me, I'm looking for watch hours all the time. Yeah, I do. Sorry, Paul, I'll say hello to you. Give me 1 minute. Button, I learned every time I do a live, I look at watch hours. I do. And it's actually Rising who told me that. Paul Woodgate, how are you? Thank you, my friend, for joining. No, Paul, thank you for the offer. Thank you for the offer. Yeah, but I think it's not possible. I have to say that. I have to be very honest with you, my friend. But I appreciate you. I appreciate your kindness. Thank you, Paul. Welcome to this live. Although I'm ending it soon, I've been here for almost 6 hours. Yeah, Nelia D, you say like clothes, Shein or Temu can be direct sponsors, buy clothes and tell people to buy their products. All right, that's something. Button, give me a blue jacket. I jump into Sister Rising Live. Yani Button, hiyo ni uvivu ya aina gani? Oh Lord. Okay, sawa nimepatia. Nelly, no problem, Susie. I support you 100%. I will leave my phone running because you have supported me. I know what you've done for me, Sis. I know. And you don't even go telling anybody. You just support me in the background. Akina appreciate sana kama ma. Yani, you guys, I'm telling you, me, I love this girl called Nelly. I'm not even lying. This girl, I pray for you, Nelly. You're gonna go far. You have to, you remember that talk we were talking about yesterday? Manifestation. Let's manifest amazing things that are gonna happen. It's gonna happen, Nelly. Paul, Nelly says hi. Burton, not membership. I get you, Nelly. Oh, Burton, I love you too, my friend. But the way Nelly has supported me, I'm telling you, Nelly has left her marks in a silent way everywhere she has been. All my playlist almost. That girl. And she's been doing her own monetization at the same time. Nelly has a heart of gold. Nelly, I'm telling you, I'm not even lying. I'm just going to tell the whole world. People support Nelly. Barton, I support you too, my brother. Barton, I know. Barton, I know. By the way, you've always showed up on my lives. That's for sure. Nailewa, my dear, we are in this journey. We're in this journey. Oh, and I know, Barton, I'm gonna come one day here and sing your song, and I'm gonna do that. But right now, I'm just gonna give Nelly her flowers. I wish ningekuwa na real flowers hapa nipatie hivi. Nelly, Nelly is just an amazing soul. Hey, Nelly, I'm telling you. You remember I was telling you, your lives is just when you're there, people are joyful. It's happy. You have a beautiful, beautiful soul. Yani, someone can see it. Someone can see it through the screen. Ndio watu wanakawia hapo. Do you know Nelly can put a screen showing the bathroom and we are 300 people there standing like this. Nelly's not even anywhere to be seen for half an hour. And we're just there standing. Because tunakupenda Sizi. We love her. Barton, please don't feel bad. Every day, everyone has their day. Wewe nitakupatia maua yako. Your maua will come also. Our flowers are coming. By the way, it was because of you I've met some amazing people. I've met Akina Emmanuel because of you. I've met Akina Carlos because of you, Barton. And you, Barton, by the way, I gave you your flowers. I did a live here. I said, my first sibling on YouTube is Barton Lisa. By the way, we used to call him Barton Lisa before he baptized himself. We used to call you another name before you changed your name. So for me, Barton has a special place in my heart because he was my first sibling in Barton and Glory. Barton and Glory were my first siblings on YouTube. Barton told me, hey, so you just go out there and put a live for the whole night, leave it running for 10 hours. I was like, no, I can't do that. I'm not in the level of Akina Juma. Kidogo, me, because I'm also stubborn like that. I jumped out of bed the same evening after we were talking with Barton. I put my phone outside because I didn't even know how to put lives. Hi guys, we should go to Rising, surely. Acha niache story mingi. I decided to put my phone outside. Do you know I got 48 subscribers? I think that night I don't know if it was 50 hours or something crazy. And that was, to me, was like a sign to tell me this is your direction, do this way. Now I don't get 48 subscribers. If I get one subscriber one night, is fine. I appreciate. But Barton, there is your flowers, my brother. I appreciate you very much. Guys, please. Oh my God, Maria Liz is here. Maria Liz, hi sis. Oh, missed you. Oh, you're saying good morning. It's early in Jamaica. It's early in Jamaica. Maria Liz, welcome so much. Been here for a while, so I was ending this live because we want to go and support our sister, Rising Star. So I don't want to keep people here. I want us to go to support Rising Star. Kama nakwambia niko 900. So the next move is 1000. Aki, wait, siamini, I can't believe it. I cannot believe that. No, Baton, I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you. And especially when someone uses data. Aki, naelewa, I understand. Please don't use data on me. Guys, please support Rising. I'm already following her on this one. And I don't mind if you leave the live, it's fine. So let me say hello to my sister here, Rising. Hello, Susie. Yeah. So Maria Elise, I hope you're doing fine. I want to see how your YouTube is going. We were just talking about, monetization, life after monetization. Some of us, I mean, most of us here are not monetized, but we had our sister Nelly, who is been so lucky to be monetized. So that's what we were talking about. But it's nice to see you here, Marie Elise. It's a while. I am actually I'm sorry I haven't seen you on what happened? Guys, is anybody on Rising? Or is she starting a new live? Okay, she's starting a new live. Rising is saying she made a Rising is saying she's starting a new one because she's made a silly mistake and it's boring. She's so funny. Yeah. Oh my goodness, my friend Strong Mindset is here peeping. Hey, Mindset. Welcome, welcome. Mindset, you can't leave me in peace. Here I've been hiding. Here I've been hiding the whole day. You know? Yeah, so we sit here and wait for rising. We are sitting here and waiting for rising. She says I'm starting another one because this is boring. That's so much her. Okay, Violet is okay, let me go watch her. She says she's starting a new one because she just started. I was just there. I said hello and then it ended. But she says she made a mistake and she's going to do a new one because that one she says was boring. You know what's her name? Rising is a perfectionist like that. Nelly, you know Papa Bear. He's there sleeping. My goodness. Nelly, yesterday after the live, I set this Papa Bear here. And then, mindset can hear me locking them, the bears in. So he says Papa Bear will sneak out. Violet, are you leaving? Because we'll tell you when Rising is. If you're going to Rising, we'll definitely tell you when she's on. Because I'm watching her here. Mm. So Nelly, mindset, he just always makes a joke about me locking my teddy bears in the house and he will sneak them out. Or if I leave him on the live and the teddy bears are there, he says they've been locked inside. And then when I come in the morning, I feel very disappointed because they have managed to escape. All right, Violet, CZ, have a nice time. Thank you so much for coming. I can imagine it's pretty late. Were you making dinner? Oh yeah, you were making dinner. Oh, you wanted to see Rising. Yeah, she's coming live soon. Which name have you given me? Which name have you given me, Molele? I'm curious now. The strong mindset. Hell no, I'll let that happen. Yes, I would be very, very scared about that. Oh yeah, guys, please support Nelly. We need to have watched all Nelly's videos. When you go to the phone and you're looking for Nelly, you see like, oh, it's red, red, red. Nelly, I'll support you after this, says Violet. Um, Malele, where have you given me that name? Should I find it in my video somewhere, or will you give it to me here? I should look for it maybe. I haven't been seeing I haven't replied to all my comments because I've been very busy yapping on lives. Hey, Mindset, where are you? Um, Mindset. Mindset yesterday, he was like, oh, I can't even read because I was living the life so I could read. And Mindset kept interrupting me. I wish I can hear how you pronounce that because I'm going to kill it. I'm going to murder that. Makosazane. Makosazane. Hey, it's a beautiful name. Let me write it down. And then I'm gonna ask ChatGPT how you pronounce it, or YouTube, or Google. I mean, I'm getting my notebook to write that down. And then Strong Mindset, I'll come and tell you how far I've read that book. Makozazane. Hey, Lele. Whoa, I nailed it. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to write it down here. There was another friend of mine was like, all those notes you put on this notebook, when you fill it up, it will be so funny with all the... Oh, is it which language is it from? Which group? I'm curious. I'm curious to know from which language, from which ethnic group in South Africa it's from. And then Strong is saying what? Papa Bear is a true man. He stands his ground. It's Swati. It's Swati language. Wow. Oh my God. Thank you. Okay. I hope it's a nice name, but it sounds nice. From Isi Swati language. Yo, thank you so much. Aye, that is exciting. Lele, please give Nelly a name. After all the praises I've said, you can't miss something to say about Nelly. Find a name for my sister here. Midlife. Mindset. I don't want to know a name from you. Mindset. Don't give me a name. I wouldn't trust that name. Oh, Lele, I'm curious to know what that name means. Maybe you could tell me. Since when did you know it's Swatini language? It's a Swati language. Oh, I'm going to watch your live first, Nelly. I just connected with you. Oh my God, I don't know why I thought you knew Nelly. Nelly is just a happy human being. Nelly, Papa Bear can't stand mindset. Papa Bear can't stand mindset. Papa, he just like, you know what? I'll just ignore you. Papa Bear is a true man. He stands his ground. He didn't like to run. There's no way. I told you he's not going anywhere. He's not going to leave this castle. He's the king here. Where would you want him to go? Us men stand together. With that one. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. Oh, Lord, look at that man. That is a very peaceful man. Very peaceful. Lovely. Us men stand together. This one dozed off. This one has dozed off. I swear, guys, I can't believe I'm still here. Thank you so much, guys, for being with me. Oh my Lord. Nelly, when are you going live? Because I'm coming directly to your live after this. And then Lele, I watched your live, but it disappeared so fast yesterday. That one disappeared so fast. The one for cricket. Oh, I wish Grace was here. It was Grace we were talking with about football. Oh my God, Papa Bear, blink twice if you're in danger. Guy, Papa Bear is safe. Papa Bear is very safe here with me. As we just quiet and calm people, you know. I'm looking for my internet because this internet has been playing games with me. But it seems okay. So he's so safe. If he can be able to sleep like that, he's so safe. Yeah. But I'm just hanging out here until we see Rising is on. It's going live. Hey, a bear is never. Which bear have you ever seen dressed up? Even this horse is not dressed up. You're stressing Papa Bear. He's dressed up in his wool, in his fur. Oh, I have a cute bird on my apple tree. Mindset. Don't do that to my Papa Bear. Oh, Lele. Oh, you don't do live streams? Okay. Yeah, but just have your people. We'll have moderators with us, and then we'll just cancel them out. Don't let those bullies win. And see what happened to Paddington. No, this one is living in the real world, in the true nature. Lele, yeah. Okay, when you start going live, we'll be there to drum for you. Oh, Maria Liz, you're here. You're still here, Susie. I'm in the background listening and getting ready to go on the road. Thank you, Maria Elise. I haven't checked your videos lately. I'll check if you have something new. Guys, please support Maria Elise. She's an amazing vlogger from Jamaica. If you want to see the real raw Jamaica, which I love, me as a Kenyan, any Kenyan here can tell you guys how much we love Jamaica. And our connection with Jamaica actually is reggae music. So, but then you learn so much more. Like I watched one of Maria Lee's video. Oh my God, Azuka, you've been here since 5 hours ago. You've been here for 3 hours or something. Thank you, sis. You've been here for so long. I almost forgot. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, Azuka. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, sis. And I will definitely come back to you with the meat pies. I think I should actually go and start making my meat pies today because I'm not planning to do live anymore after this. Yeah, but anyway, guys, please connect with Maria Liz, with Azuka, with Lele. I mean, I guess you guys haven't really connected with each other. I can give you all blue jackets. I don't know if Maria Liz, Azuka, can you connect before you go with Maria Liz? I don't know if you connected. Let me see. Let me do the blue jackets. And Azuka, if you're still here, I'm just gonna give you very quick so you can connect. I don't know if you are connected with Lele. I'll give you Lele. Lele, is this your a new account or you've changed the name? Is this your second account, Lele? Um, Mindset, yeah, Maria Liz is a Jamaican. If you see her videos, you will see, like there's one I was talking about. It was a true Jamaican, a ritual, a cultural thing, a celebration of something, which was really interesting to watch. Nelly, I wish you were here with your, but anyway, I'll give you this one as well, sis, with your original, with your main channel. Barton, I don't know if Barton is still here. I guess Violet is not here, but I'll give you guys anyway. I'll give Violet if you're still here, and I'll give Barton. So please kindly connect with each other. Stop that, Selman. Strong mindset, drop that one. Your Jamaican accent is worse than mine. Ah, okay, Lily. Fine, makes sense. I think I've given everybody, and maybe Azuka has left. But if you haven't, if you're not connected to Azuka, kindly connect with her. She's an amazing, amazing friend of mine. She's doing kitchen. She's called Azuka's Kitchen. She's making some really good recipes. Kamama, with this, yeah, I know you're here with this channel, but the other one, if people wanted to, oh, it's this one. Is this the main one? If people wanted to connect with you. Oh, she's on the phone. Okay. Okay, sawa Sizi. Cool, cool, cool. No. Malele, we're still checking. We're still checking Rising, but I think my phone will show me. I'll get that notification fast, fast, fast. It must be in the morning hours at your place, Marie. Here it's about, it's 3:30 actually. 3:30, and they had promised us rain, no, hot sun and everything, like very hot weather. It just now nice and cloudy, and it's getting cool. Yeah. Mindset, have you removed the cast, or when are you gonna remove it? When should we start being worried? Mindset. Or they postponed it to tomorrow. You got rain. Okay, I think the rain is starting from Uland, so it's coming this way because now it looks cloudy. We've had very humid and hot and like warm temperatures. It was like pretty warm, pretty high weather, high temperatures. Did you remove the cast? Oh, oh my God. You should get scared now because you are gonna be everywhere. We can't say that you can't move from that sofa. Oh, and the leg, how is it? Is it easy? Is it easy to walk? Because I guess it was used to having that. Or you need to do a few more physiotherapy. My friends, thank you. Honestly, every time I keep looking at the time, I'm like 6 hours. Yapping, yapping, yapping. Yapping like never before. But tomorrow is Friday. I don't think I'll be able. Well, I have some meeting in between the day, so I probably will be able to be there in the morning and all in the afternoon. You say I have to walk around a lot to get it back. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. You have to walk around a lot. Okay, working in the gym. Well, you can take videos of you training if you want to do YouTube. Anyway, I know you don't want to do that. Let me not force force things. No, but congratulations with that mindset. I'm happy for you. You really have been okay. Rising is out now. We go to her place. You really have done a good job waiting there forever. Guys, let's go and say hello to our sister Rising Star. She is live again. See you people. Bye bye. I am definitely going to see Rising. Hello, Susie. No, thanks everybody for coming. Lele, everybody, Marie Elise, Azuka, Nelly, Kamama. I'll stay here until Nelly comes back from her phone. I don't want her to just find me disappeared. Strong mindset. I can see you already moved. Lele, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Violet, thank you for being here. How are you here? I thought you were at Risings. Go to Risings now, please. Let's support her. So, bye bye, Maria Elise. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll just hang here and wait for Nelly before, because I think she's on the phone. I just don't want her to come back and find that I'm. You're very fast, you know, because I had not even finished typing, and then I could see you typing. Oh, now it's a dark screen. Yeah, Lele, she's live, but now it's a dark screen. What's going on, sis? That means you have to be fast or what? You're multitasker. What does that mean? I'll put a very bad what is it called? Let me put an emoji. I'm putting an emoji on Rising's page. Did you see how it looks? It's black screen now. Can you imagine? Is she playing music? Let me see. There's no music. It's black screen actually. Oh. Oh, that is so sad. There's no sound. Okay, I'll just hang here. I'm still waiting for Nelly. I don't know if she'll come back, Nelly. But I'm not gonna let her come and not find me. Because she told me she's on the phone. Strong mindset. Who are you talking about? Oh my God, I am tired. Whoa, this is crazy. I'm just looking. I'm just looking at the charts, and I know mindset and Lele are talking about different things, but it's so funny. Strong mindset, I know what we are talking about, but I told you, you know me. I don't like talking about my private business on YouTube. I I, I actually don't like to do that. I like this YouTube to just be about me because the rest of the family are, not a part of this, and I would like to just give them that space. So that's why I always answer very short answers when you ask something related to that. But it's also my bad that I haven't. Yeah, it's me. It's me. And you. But it's definitely not them. I'm not gonna do that. I have to respect their privacy. So, so it's also my bad because maybe I have not made it very clear. But yeah. So yes, it is definitely. I'm not gonna come here and talk. Even like I never talk about my children or my siblings. I'll never say their names. Um, yeah, I think it's only fair. It's their private life, and I chose to come on YouTube, so I have to. I really have to respect that. And but you can ask, because asking is you asking, that's your privilege. But then I don't answer because that's also my privilege. But that's the thing. And yeah, so I just rather say that instead of avoiding the questions. Well, I don't know. I really don't know mindset about that because I I just don't want to bring my family in YouTube. Um, I put I put boxes in my life. I separate things. This YouTube is YouTube, family, work is work. It's just like that. And I don't know if I'm ready to bring my family, to connect them with my YouTube family, to connect them with my colleagues. I don't do that. And I know it's very non-Danish actually. Because like even at work, you can't tell the difference between family and friends and colleagues and everything. Everybody talks about everything like we are all one big family. And I was like, no, I don't talk about my family at my work. My colleagues don't know my family. I've worked with them for 10 years. They don't know them because that's separate. I feel like that. I hope you understand. Ja, brother, det er ikke et... You say it's fine. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, this person er... Are you serious about this going live? I thought it was a joke. I don't get... yeah. Are you serious? about going live. That is so. I thought it was a joke. I don't see you doing that. But I don't want to dare you. I don't want to dare you. I know you're serious. Wow. That's interesting. Actually, this is the first time it hits me that you're serious because you never know when strong mindset is joking and when strong mindset is serious. Wait a second. Rising is, oh my God, she's back. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't dare you. Let's go to see Rising. She's back. You see, I didn't even watch. I wasn't looking. Yeah. Okay, I'm on Rising right now. I think it's, let me see. Let me just mute a minute to hear. You all, the kids, no, you don't. They don't. They don't know about it, and I don't even know. I don't know if I'll accept that. Oh my God, really? Hi, Lele. Yeah. No, but they're also very different characters. And you see, again, now I'm starting to talk about them, and I don't want to do that. I think they are completely out of the picture. Those ones is a complete no-no mindset. No, no, complete no-no. They will show up when they want to show up at their own premise. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Guys, please let's go and watch Rising. I'm watching her with my other. Mindset, have you seen? She's writing. Yes, finally, Mindset. I've fixed it. This app wants to embarrass me in front of you guys. Oh my God. It wants to embarrass her in front of us. Like 8 done, like done. Where's Mama? I'm gonna sit here until I get my sister, or maybe she's not here. Maybe she left. But I don't want her to come back and find that I'm gone. So I'll just hang out here with this one. You guys feel free to just go to. Oh my God, mindset before you go. I was telling you how far I've read. Yesterday, when you remember I wrote, what page did I write? Was it 200? I think it was like 200, 202. Or it was 210. And now I'm at page 230. Beat that. Beat that. And I've been yapping for 6 hours. Amazing, shut up. Oh my God, I don't know who's listening to me, but this is hilarious. Like, mindset. How can mindset go to someone's house and start saying someone to shut up? Oh my God, who's here? Who's here? Who are the 4 people watching? Because right now I'm actually watching Rising Stars Theater. Oh, you're multitasking. You're multitasking. Uh, I think Mindset got bored and left the way he was twisting his leg. Oh Lord, this is funny. Mindset, they always have something to say. You're naughty. You ask for it, Mindset. They don't say things about nice people like us. You just naughty. Where's Kamama? Did she disappear? Nelly. Let me see. Where's Nelly? She's still here, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna hang out here until Nelly's back. I'm gonna hang out here and read my book until Nelly comes back. That is me. When I dream, I could sing. So, my girl. Oh, Lele. Lele, thank you so much. But it's okay, Lele, by the way. I think please support Rising because that girl has been supporting me so much. And right now, I am just completely drained. I have just nothing to give because I've been talking for 6.5 hours. I'm going to sleep well tonight. It's a problem if you're using the same channel to be in 2 places. How does YouTube like that? Does it mind that? I hope not. There are 5 people watching. Who are the 5 people? Goodness me. Oh, strong mindset. It doesn't matter that you're watching the same channel in 2 places. Okay. Because it was Grace Travels. She's the one who was like, don't do that. Because I've been doing that. I've been watching people while I'm on my live. Then I'll just be watching people on my computer. But then she says that it doesn't matter. But she says that maybe YouTube has issues with that. But I have no idea. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. And maybe Chat has no idea either. Chat is also filled by people. So guys, please just hang on if you want. Yeah, but I don't know if they'll see like that is cheating in a way. I don't know. That's what I don't know. I know it's possible, but I don't know if it's a problem for the channel. V, hi Susie. Hi V. Lele, it's okay. Thank you. Lele and V, are you connected? I know V, it's you. Lele and V without borders. Maybe you can come and connect with Lele if you're not connected with Molele. I don't know the effect of that. It was Grace Travels who told me only last week because I've been doing the same thing. How are you, V? How are you, CZ? Today I've just decided to camp here the whole day. I literally drank my coffee, come here with my coffee, been here the whole day. I had another cup of coffee and an apple. Maybe I should eat something. Talking about that. How are you, V? How are you doing, sis? I haven't seen your lives lately. I don't know why. Yeah, not connect on that one. That's why I was thinking about the V without borders, if you would come in with it. But if you're somewhere else, it's also fine. Yeah. V, I'm right. I've just been here with Rising Star, so I'm watching her live. Yeah, please come in with that. Then maybe you and Lele can connect if you're not connected. I don't know if you know Molele. He's an amazing South African YouTuber. Okay, V, please come in with your new, with your main channel, and then we can connect with Lele. And I'm not sure if Lele is here or he left because I actually asked him to leave to see. So I hope he hasn't left yet. Oh, I'll give you with the new one, I'll give you the blue V when you come with it. Mm. Yay, V. Let me give you the blue and then you can reach to Molele. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh my God. I wasn't on phone. I don't know when I muted it. Mindset, have I been talking to myself for that time? I didn't even realize it was mute. I was asking who was adorable. Papa Bear. Oh Lord, you could have said. No, I don't know. I was just saying you could have connected with everybody who was here. Lele, there was Maria Elise, there was, and I think the others maybe you're connected with them. Violet in Japan, yeah. But I'm gonna leave the live on its own because I need to find some food. Imagine I was not on the phone. My phone is here, running, rising. Um, yes, imagine I've just realized I haven't eaten and I've been yapping for 6 hours and 44 minutes. So thanks so much for being with me. I'm gonna just leave it running. I'll place it facing that way. Or maybe my Papa Bear, one of the above, whichever one works. And then maybe I'll just, because and she was still supporting me. So I'll leave a message for her. But thank you guys for being here. Oh, V, you're still at work. Oh, but you're leaving it here. Thank you, sis. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. Then I'll stay definitely. You're still at work at 4. I was about to type with my Ninja account. Dear me. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint then. Imagine I was just resting. Jesus, I didn't realize. I for a long time because I was listening to Rising's. That was a long time ago. Rising's music, whether it was music or she was talking. Hmm. The phone says it has 13%, and it's hot as I don't know what battery, but it's right by the window. No, oh, I shouldn't move it. It just messes the internet. Yeah. Mindset, see you later. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you, V, for being here. I'm sure Nelly is still here. So I'm going and finding something to eat because I don't want to faint on the screen. That would be a catastrophe, you know. See you later, alligator. I'm not gonna put that one. I know. Mindset, you're like, oh my god, someone needs to do something about that garden. But anyway, I like the garden the way it is. Hmm. Yeah, that's better. See you soon in my internet. Yeah, it has agreed to cooperate. See, thank you for being supportive. If it's okay, just write a message and say you left. It's okay. You don't. If you have to leave, it's fine. I understand that. I appreciate you being here so much. Mm. What is going on? What am I doing? Charging the wrong phone. Oh, you finish at 5:30. Sis, that's an hour and a half. If you're here for an hour and a half, oh, I'll be so honored. I'll be so grateful. But thank you, sis. You can, yeah, and you either with whichever one you're supporting me with, I appreciate. Thank you so much. Let me go find something to eat. I'll come by and check. Enjoy your job, enjoy your work. I hope my garden is comforting. Thank you, sis. Ivy, you're still here. Thank you. I'm on this channel and then I'm supporting Rising Star on the other one. You can go there maybe with your other channel or with maybe this channel also if you want. But I'm just gonna stay here for a little longer, a while longer. Imagine V, I've been on YouTube for 7 hours non-stop. I've been talking for 7 hours. I just left now and I went to find lunch. Pray it pays off. Let's pray. Hi, Atlam. Imagine I'm still here. Imagine I'm still here. Today I've really been on it. I've been here 7 hours, 45 minutes. But I'm reading and I'm following another friend of mine, Rising Stars, live right now. How are you? How was your... Did you find a book? I hope you found a nice book that you can read. My day has been amazing. My day has just been amazing. I've met so many beautiful people. Oh, oh, you found it, but you don't know how to translate it. Ah, okay. Just write it. Can you write it here in Turkish? Then I'll just look for the. I'll just copy and paste. Just write for me in Turkish. But imagine I've been talking for I think 7 hours, and then after the seven, when it was 7 hours, I had to go and eat something because I forgot to eat. I just had coffee and an apple the whole day. But it's been amazing. At some point, there was so many people. Dostoevsky. Oh, let me see which one this is. Notes from the Underground. That one I haven't seen. I haven't read. Did you get from the library? I actually feel like I should look for it. I've read, I think, a few of, I think maybe even one of Dostoevsky's books. I can't even remember which one. It's been a while. I just know of his amazing, like, fame in writing. But there are those books that you buy and then you never, I probably have a few. How is it? Do you like it? Do you like the way it's written and everything? The right state of mind, the right, just the right mindset to go about it, to go about starting. Wow, someone subscribed to me today after, I think I had 905 earlier. No, your sister is also there, so it's not easy to start reading. Okay, I understand. I understand. Thanks for coming back and saying hi. I really appreciate. I have been I've been so much on the, what do you call this, on YouTube the whole day. I think tonight, after this one, I'll just oh my God, hi. Oh my God, I can't be able to say your name. Serious course. How do you pronounce of the S? I have to find this because I couldn't say it loud. Oh my God. How are you? Nice to meet you. Let me put on the so I can say a proper hello. Hi, Sarah. Sarah's course. How are you? Thank you for joining. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I was with Atla today. Oh, Sarah. Sarah is nice. Thank you. Thank you. Sarah is easy. But I have my friend, Turkish friend. I'll ask her how you pronounce the name. I like getting the names right. Yeah. So I've been with Atla today. I've been reading this book, and then she was like she was gonna read as well. I still haven't finished my book. I've read maybe 10 pages when you left Atla. How are you? How are you guys doing? You're just relaxing today. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. Thank you so much. I believe you two guys are too. I believe you are too. And you have beautiful, beautiful sister and a beautiful heart. Oh, thank you so much. I'll leave you guys so that you can just enjoy each other's company. This one is it's called The Coast of Slaves. It's a Danish writer who has written about the Danish participation in slavery, which people don't know here. People don't know about that here, especially Danish. It's never taught in schools, but they were in Ghana for hundreds and hundreds of years, um, and became very rich from that. So there's a guy called Tarkil Hansen who has used like biographies of people who were there, like slave traders, priests, but Danish people who were there and who had written their own account, and now he's put it into a book. So it's very tough read. It's a very tough read, but it's very informative. So I like having a break. That's why I'm also on YouTube. Like I just read and then I take a break, chat with my friends. And Natla is just always saying hi and keeping me company. I really appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, I'll leave you guys to it. Then you can all enjoy each other's company. And I just wanted to say hi to you properly. And then I'll just turn the camera now. Thank you so much. Today I've really been on the live. I've been here since I think 8:30. I started this live at 8:30. And I just been having lovely people coming by. So I didn't even realize time had gone so fast. Um, so I forgot to even have lunch. I had 2 cups of coffee and an apple from the garden, that apple tree there. Um, yeah, so right now, after 7 hours, that's when I was like, okay, I have to go to have some lunch as well as also support another friend of mine called Rising Star. She's having a live right now. So I'm following her with the other phone. Hey guys, you see what happens when I start talking, I just don't stop. Which is probably really lucky for YouTube. But I'm gonna leave you guys to it. So it's nice meeting you, Sarah and Adla. I came to Turkey. I really love Turkish people. You guys are just open and friendly, very warm people. Yeah, today I'll rest very well. I'll rest very well. I think after this, I'll just go ahead and finish this book because I'm also writing it for a project. So all these marks, I need to make some summary. Yeah. And yeah, I need to make a summary. So yeah, that's so the job is not done, but at least I'll have finished the whole book. No, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for passing by. Thank you, Sarah, for saying hi. And I don't know, did you subscribe or is it you who is number 906? Because it was 905 earlier. But thank you for your support always, Atla. I really appreciate you. And have a nice time in Turkey. In Turkey, I have to remember to call it the proper way. Turkey. Yeah, have a nice evening, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you so much. Bye. I'll just turn the camera the other way. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you so much. And you too, guys. Have a lovely time. Enjoy each other's company. I'm just here at the background. I'll just respond to your chats if you want, but I'll just be reading. Enjoy. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for being here with me and appreciate you so much for your support. I am so grateful. Gonna end the live now because I think it's been here for 8 hours now. I've been here for 8 hours, and I am also, I think the phone is very hot, getting very hot, and I also need to go and make dinner. But I really appreciate all of you. Be blessed and see you soon. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye. Thank you so much.